Let's go! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coffee, coffee. Let's go. Juice. How we doing? Juice. Work. Gotta work. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Go, go, go. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Yes. Yes. Let's get it. Can I get a kachoya? Kachoy juice.
Oh, look.
How we doing, lions? All right, let me load up the chat real quick. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? Who? Juiciest.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
No offense, but French people, y'all got some funky coffee. Golly. Corun, Zamil, Chauncey, Snipers No Sniping, 60, MATT, 21 Slippage. 21 Slippage says, was this nuke still bullish or bearish? The nuke itself, well, first off, this is not a nuke, by the way. You would want to see how this level holds. Something like that. 21 slippage. So only if you get to see the reaction here will you know if it's bullish or bearish. The drop itself doesn't provide any of that context. Yo. All right, RTH is going to open in 8 minutes, y'all. Any questions? I don't think that's a good... let's see. Oof. is everything else doing? What about ETH? Okay. What is XRP doing? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What does this look like?
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah. Lettuce. Okay, let's see if the thing holds. What is ES doing? Okay. We might need to move this. Where's the single print? Mm-hmm. 5 minutes left. Let me do this. Okay. 'We'll lock that in place. Okay, I think we're good. 5 more minutes left until market open. Single print grab would be nice. Okay, I think I'm ready. MATT Ninja, what's going on? DW, RNW, let's go. Downer. Is that Downey? Dowry. Indolion, Espresso Macchiato, what's going on? Indolion, Banshees. Pepiga Steven, Moto Savage, what's going on? Moto Savage. Santiago, what's going on? For Love, what's going on? Do you still have your S&P short? I do, brother. God, this shit is so fucking. Thank you. Yeah, we got fulfilled. Let's go to 30-minute. I might have to close this bitch though at the single print. This is spending way too much time up here. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know, man. What is your plan for today? I want to scalp long biddy, but the RTH gap is a little bit conflicting because I actually needed to bearishly react on the bullish gap. So let's see if it grabs single print, and then if it can maybe snap back above the gap, then I think I would be like, okay, the long is okay. All right, let me just get caught up on chat. What's going on for 11Ps? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit hard today, especially since yesterday was an inside day, since the value levels didn't change. Yeah. The Rock, what's going on? Ninja, Chrono MZ, thank you for the resub. Baratinha, Ricky, Latisse, Mark, Dark, Volodya, Benso, Wiztar, Daipopi, Pedro, Calling Noob, Isotashi, Ace with a ya, 83 with a My Bugatti Clean. Hey, Bugatti Clean, boy. '83, what's going on? Big Herofa, what's going on, Big Herofa? All right, let me just get caught up on the chat. I'm pretty behind. Bergix, Rooney, Pedro, Namgod, Fibmath, Mark, Manello, Koroon, Namgod, Pedro, Mark, Fibmath, No Diabito, Dr. Manhattan, Malha, Levi, all in. Thank you for the resub. All right, here we go. U.S. markets are open. Let's go. It's Tuesday Juice, motherfuckers. All right. Antonia, Picktalk, Levi, Manaka, Alrum, Pedro, Ninja, Bergix, Quix, JV, Crypto, Numid, Fred. Good morning. Good morning, Pasoto. 83, Myron, Eclipse, Lux, Slayer, Ricky, 83, Gamer Girl, Dr. Manhattan, good morning, Hitman Gucci, Younger Kimba Brother, good morning, Mosley, thank you for the resub, Silver Wolf, thank you for the resub, Crypto Jammy, Larry, Rooney, how'd you sleep last night? 4 hours. Yeah. I think for the next 3-4 weeks, I'm going to be sleeping for like four hours a day. I just got so much shit I got to do. Arkan says bottom shorts. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Let's go. Kuchaya. All right. So, Guru, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Yes, juicy juice. Let's get it. It's Tuesday. Let's get that juicy juice, man. The math is the math. Bongia, Dan Green, Young, Wrong Person, Mighty T-Man, Dr. Manhattan. Thomas. Crypto to me, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Zemio, Mr. No Money for Love and Peace. Good morning. Jojo, good morning. Deadly, good morning. Fibmath, good morning. Danny just gifted 10 subs. Holy shit. Kimba, I think he gifted. Danny Boulagio with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Juicy, fruit, Bugatti, money. Let's go. Juice, Kachoy, Bugatti. Yeah. All right, here we go, Lions. Let's lock in. Bugatti money. Juice. We do this shit live, motherfuckers. Juicy, fruit, bitches. Bugatti money. He juicing. We mathing. Juice. All right, let's watch. Juice, 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 juice. Intergalactic. Juice. Juice. Any questions? Juice, 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 juice. We mathin'. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. We juicing. We mathin'. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? Daniel V, what's going on, dude? Everybody that watches the YouTube stream with no music, you guys are fucking psychopaths. How do you watch the stream with no music? I love it. I love it. That's a special breed right there. That's a special breed right there. What's good? What's good? What's going on? What's going on, Lions? How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Fibception, good morning. Fib Math is yeah. Danny Bellagio says you're gonna be streaming for a long time during Subathon. Let's go. I'm ready, Danny Bellagio. Round trip, good morning. Are you bullish or bearish? I'm a little bit more bullish, I guess. A little bit today. Yeah, I would like a little bit of a lower pullback and then maybe try to attempt like a scalp long. Yeah, I think scalp long for S&P would be the single print. And then same thing with Biddy. Grabbing this single print right there and then reverting back. Yeah, so I think I would like a scalp long. Yeah, and then medium time frame a little bit, maybe a little bit more bearish, and then higher time frame obviously bullish. So yeah, we're actually like, I mean, TradFi anyways is building value. I mean, I thought we would have had a pullback by now. So this is like kind of bullish. So yeah, if you rewind, I moved this up all the way from here. So obviously that was, what I had, but I moved it all the way up here. We might have to keep an eye on that single print. So if it comes here, I think I might think about longing that. Yeah. Yeah, so I would like that. And then if it does happen, I would love that. Yeah, but I need this. It's going to be awkward because it's a bearish gap. And I need follow through on that one. So I need the bearish gap to be bearish. And I need the bullish gap from yesterday to also react bearishly for me to get this. So a little bit awkward. But let's see what it do. Yeah, maybe we missed it. Kind of hard to tell. Lucas says LMAO music gets kind of annoying when you watch the whole day. Okay, touche, touche. Let's get it. Kamikaze says, don't you worry, my guy. Bitcoin going down to 74K? No, probably not. Yeah, not enough open interest gamma, Kamikaze. If you were to look at the CME option chain, what probability would you give 74? I mean, I would put it at less than 5%. Yeah, so the lowest is probably like, I don't know, 108, somewhere in that zone. Yeah, losing 107, 108 would be really bearish. Kamikaze, in which case you probably wouldn't want to long 74. Yeah, so just be careful. How is your soul? Soul is great. I'm not gonna touch it. Soul would be, we still want to see 172 and 177. So everything is okay on Soul. Yeah, are you gonna hedge short on Soul? I don't know yet. I would love to just, with every altcoin long, I'm gonna swing for a home run. So most likely I won't shave, and I'll try to hedge. Yeah, so as long as we can stay above this, we should be okay. Once it's lost, then we'll start worrying a little bit. Yeah, Sol is good. But yeah, the levels to the upside haven't changed. So we'll see what it does up there. Kind of like how Bitcoin 117, 118, yeah? Yep. Anything else? I looked through some of these altcoins, but I think it's better to just wait, especially since like Trump, for example, is still below the impeachment hearing level. WIF is low, XRP will wait. This one maybe, but again, we're going to wait until it gets above VWAP. So a lot of these are just still the same from yesterday.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
All right. Any other questions, you guys? Y'all good? I'm ready to go. Got levels to the upside, to the downside. And we got 19 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So how we doing, Lions? Juicy juice, y'all. The math is the math. Look at Bugama's. Okay, 63.85. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. 63. Let's do. And then 63.05 is KCEX. Okay, so 63. think that's good for. We'll keep an eye on Bugamas. I'm sure it's gonna change. Let's go 15-minute. Keep an eye on that. All right, how we doing? Lab M Chiga, what's going on? Altcoin Poppy says, "Where's the music?" I got you. What do you guys want to listen to? Lock in, maybe a little lock in. Are you guys caught up? You guys know what the levels and the plans are? Let's get juicy with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy fruit, bitches. All right, I got a lot of work to do today, man. Juice. Juice. Lock in. Lock in. Math, 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 math. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Stop the music, stop the music. Kamikaze says, "That's not good enough, my dude. We need real, genuine mathematical levels." I don't think you know what option chain is, Kamikaze. It doesn't get any more genuine than option flow. All right? Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about, Kamikaze. It's not going to go to 74. All right? Go to Google, type in option flow, option chain data. All right. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Let's go. Gypsy. Let's go. Gypsy. Let's get it. Math is math. Juice is juice. Catch it. Kamikaze, go to CME and read this. Look at this. Look at this. All right, Kamikaze, nerd out on option chain. Juice, 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 juice. Kachoya. Kachoya. And then do it for S&P as well. Easy money, let's go. Juicy juice, juicy juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Lettuce. Bugatti. Juice is juice and math is math. Kachoya. Juice. Kachoya. Juice. Fred says, "Do you ever look at what the dollar is doing?" Of course. So the US dollar is over there on the bottom left. And then this is our TA that we did. Yes, sir. So we've been waiting for kind of like this zone for a while now. I still think we have one more sweep. Yeah, I still think we have one more sweep. But yeah, what we want to do is we want to start to see like weekly candle closes above $99.57 or 99 cents and 99.57 cents. Yeah, so this is what we've been looking at for this long time. Yep. Yeah, we like the higher time frame on this. But yeah, we used to trade this. Last time we did this was April 2023 when we were trading dollar. Yeah, I think that's when, like around here is when we really made some strides with crypto and it just started to get easy and we just abandoned like dollar. Because Bitcoin was just so much easier. Let's go get nasty with these juicers. Dayox, any questions? Let's go. Easy money. Any questions? 8 years bro says, do you invest in Palantir? Of course. Yeah, if you know, you know, but I have friends that work there and I used to be there 4 years ago, so. I'm surprised that you couldn't tell 8 years bro with all the data that I collect and all the data analysis that I do about every single thing. I mean, I even compare and contrast how long people, well, I don't want to leak that data, but yeah, man, you know I'm all about that data. Any questions? Dayox says, I'm waiting to see settlement reaction. Let's get it. It's really the gap fill. What's going on? 8 years, bro. How we doing, Lions? Jaya, Jaya, Jaya. All right, any questions? We got 10 more minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Lock in. Man, I do not want to let us up this early. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Juice. Let us up. Can you check Litecoin? Ugh. Nothing's really changed on Litecoin. So nothing's really changed on Litecoin. The last time we talked about Litecoin, we were looking for the SFP of this level. When did we draw this line? So this was January 4th of last year. Nothing has changed on Litecoin. Yeah, so we were looking for, I don't know if you might not have even been here for Litecoin, but we said SFP this bitch. Okay, we're gonna go to 170. So, brothers and sisters, isn't that crazy? So we drew this bitch January 4th, 2024. We said set it and forget it. We said take the 56, spot, long, whatever, and then your TP, your first TP is 170.75. So we drew this line, this bottom line, January 2024, okay? And we drew the top line, June 2023. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's been a minute since we looked at Litecoin, but we said, fuck it, dude. Just set it and forget it. Take that 56 and just wait until 170. That's been the play since 2 years ago. Yeah, this is one of those coins where we just said, dude, set it and forget it. Yeah, so that's it, man. Like, your TP is 170. That's where we're still aiming for. I mean, obviously that doesn't help most people, but that's what we left off with. You could just do some fibs and VWAP at this point. So anchor VWAP would be from here. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, I mean, you're looking for longs, obviously. Yeah, like as long as 114 holds, you should be like on the higher time frame aiming for 886. Get above that, you'll be able to clean this. Watch out for an SFP. Yeah, but eventually you should be able to get to 170. 170 is like our target for, you know, like ETH 4100 or you know, 6,000. So yeah, Litecoin is one of those where like you should, it's kind of like DOT, you know what I mean? Like I'm not really scalping DOT. Once in a while when there's a thang, I'll get it. But what I really want for DOT is the 2.6, you know, and just wait. Same thing with DOT. Just take those nice, easier ones. Don't really scalp it. Sigur DNS says it's doing nothing until it suddenly does. Yes, but remember I explained how to spot those. Yeah. Yeah, so you're scalping Litecoin. Is it juicy? I don't think it could be that juicy overall. But first things first, Bitcoin today, I need to see what the reaction is at single print, and we'll see if it's worthy of a thang. Yo, Gucci! Ooh. When does this 30-minute close? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Let's go. Any questions? Any other questions? That was a good question. Repo says, how do you spot those CVD, open interest, and tokenomics? Repo. Yeah, I'm thinking about nerding out my exact steps on how to choose altcoins that I think will overperform. Because I've been doing that for a minute. I was trading ape before anybody else was trading ape like 3 years ago. And I've had that formula for a while, so. What's up with the volume on S&P today and yesterday? Stop the music, stop the music. Coke Zero says, listening to your words on that long, you will scalp if edge, but going big only on a 1108 or a 108. That is correct. Yeah. There's very suspicious single prints. Coke Zero. Very suspicious single prints. So, yeah. Ooh! Oh, yes! Oh, Kachoy! Ooh, here we go! Here we go, Bugatti money! Watch the single, quit playing! Quit playing, it's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be, quit playing! Quit playing! Quit playing, log in! Log in, quit playing! Quit playing, log in! Come on, man. All right, let's lock in, lock in, lock in. Bugatti money. Yeah. KIMBA gang, Bugatti gang. Swerving. Juice is the juice, and math is the math. Juice, 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 juice. Stack that bread. We mathin'. Juicy fruit. Lion heart. Lettuce up. Bugatti math. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. What? Math. Juice. Do you bereave? Who's been here since the beginning of the stream? Can I get a kachaya juice? Yeah. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Bugatti. Prepared. Gotta lettuce up. Juice. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Let's go. Money. Juice. Let's go. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Skirt. Hey, you guys seen that clip of the Korean guy praying? Oh my God. Survival is proof of strength. Gang. Skirt. Skirt. Amen, bitches. Survival is proof of strength. Gang. Quit playing with me, Chad. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be Tasniet. It's gotta be Tasniet. It's gotta be Tasniet. It's gotta be Tasniet. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. The math is the math. I'm gonna let us up. Crackhead Tourette's. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Survival is strength. Grandma, gang, skirt. Lions! How many of y'all been here with me since the beginning? Talk to me. What? Juice! We mathin'? Okay! Okay! Juice! We mathin'? It's easy! Juice! Money! Bugatti! Let's go! Juicy! Juicy! Juice! Juice! Math! Do you believe? Hero? What do you think about the preparation and planning? Talk to me. Oh shit! Banshee just gifted 50 YouTube memberships. Quit playing. Juice, juice, test, net. Let's go. Math. Let's go, Banshee. I see you juicing over there on YouTube, boy. Kachoya, it's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Juice. Do you believe?
My trainer, he told me, he said,
Do you believe?
He just told us to be prepared.
Do you believe? Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Hey, Banshee, I appreciate you, big dog. Oh, he dropped another 50. God, I think he gifted. Banshee just dropped 100 on YouTube. I think he did. Banshee, juicing. Banshee, juicing. Banshee, any questions? I know you're prepared. Juice. Juice. Do you believe it's gonna be testnet? Intergalactic. Gymnastics, bitches. Call me Christy Yamaguchi. I know that's not gymnastics, but work with me. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. He juicing. All right, let's get ready for this. King Juice. Intergalactic. It's gymnastics. Yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Wayne just gifted $2. Let's go. Bukama, Bukama, Bukama. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Juice! 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 Quit playing with me! Can I get a control? Let's go! How we doing? Okay, stop the music. All right, any questions? Let me load up the chat. Banshee, 100 YouTube gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. Banshee, let me know if you have any questions. Wayne, appreciate the $2 super chat. Let me know if you have any questions. Crypto Jammy in the building. Theus in the building. Akira in the building. Philippe in the building. Ninja in the building. 21 Slippage in the building. Mark in the building. TD Dubs. Big Herofa. Ninja, Alram, Eden, Dayox. Cyrebe, Mighty T-Man, Damon. How y'all doing? Any questions? How many of you guys been here since the beginning of the stream today? No, seriously, how many of y'all have listened to every single word that has come out of my mouth since the beginning of the stream? What do you think about the preparation? What do you think about the anticipation? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the week? How many of y'all were here yesterday with me? How many of y'all were here with me? How many of y'all were here with me for this TA breakdown? Right? Live. You guys fucking with this or not? I might have to TP the whole thing here. It might do this. Okay? So that's going to be Confluence for the biddy long. You guys feel me? What do you guys think? Right? So that reaction right there and the S&P reaction is going to be crucial. You see this? You feel it? I don't know if that's a good long, but you know, we know that it's going to go down. So preparation, don't get got. Discipline. Everybody Gucci? What do you think about all this? We do it days in advance, do we not? I mean, we did this days in advance. I don't know if the crypto streaming community is ready for a 24/7 live trading chat. Wait, how is he always in the green? I'm used to crypto streamers always being in the red. How is he always in the green? It's got to be Tesla. Juice! Quit playing with me, chat. Breathe. Let's go. Light it up. Let Tucci. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's, with a giant bong in my face. I'm out trading half of the world. Let's go, Kachoy. How? It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Kachoya. Math! 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 Juice! 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 Math! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go! Let's go! Quit playing with him! Quit playing with him, Chad! Quit playing with him! Can I get a cut joy? Ah, let's get it. Break it down. Let's go. AC money! AC money! AC money! Let's go! KIMBA King, let's go! Go, 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 go! Math, math, math! Go, 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 go! KIMBA King, let's go! Quit playing with me! Yeah, 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 yeah! How we doing? Happy Tuesday, Lions! You don't need no other streamer. Sing it with me, y'all. Even if you're on the No Music YouTube, sing it with me. We do this shit live! It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go, let's go. Quit playing with him, chat. Quit playing with him, chat. Let's go. Juice. Fuck no. Another streamer. Do you believe? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. That's right. That's right. You know what it is. What? Juice. It's so crazy. Juice. I love your lions. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? Do you do anything? Stop the music. Do you do anything different on the? No. This is exactly how I do. This is exactly how I'm doing on my other like actual $6 million S&P short. Yeah, I will do this account exactly how I do like my big account. Yeah, the TA doesn't change, bro. Do you understand? If you feel like this game is about predicting the future or being right or wrong, you still don't understand the game. The game is about probabilities. Do you understand why I'm looking at that single print? Do you understand why I'm looking at that single print? That's the most important thing. Yeah, so like you don't need to ask me, bro, are you doing this like you're doing your real S&P? Yes, but the TA don't ever change, my guy. All right. Yeah, I'm doing it exactly how I have like a, I don't know, $6.4 million S&P short on my actual CME account. I'm doing it exactly like this. I'm not changing anything. Why would it be different? I explained to you why my invalidation is right there. And then we never got hit. So I put in entries and you guys could see that 6380, I put the stop loss as such when we did all this live. All right. Yeah, so I'm not here to try and predict the future, my guy. I'm trying to remember what happened before and what the data says is the higher probability outcome. And I'm just putting my bet, putting my money that the higher probable outcome is going to play out. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, so yeah, I might go long right here. You know that I might go long right there, right? Same with Biddy. Like this is gonna be interesting right here, especially if it's an SFP. Okay, get him Consuela, right? Consuela just cleaned. Oh, what a surprise, boy! Hero, hero. Hey, ESPN of crypto, we do this shit live, y'all. Quit playing with him, chat. Quit playing with him, chat. God, this thing is so buggy. I will just manually set it through the API. I already have some TPs set. Single print, obviously. All right, single print still hasn't grabbed yet to the downside. Let's see. Dan Green says order size on the other account is 6. It might actually be a little bit bigger. I go anywhere from like 3 to 20, Dan Green. Testnet though, testnet. Let's go! Let's get this juice, chat! Let's get this juice, chat! Bugatti! You don't need no other streamer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go! Juice it up! Can I get a test yet? Let's get it! Vibe with me! Vibe with me! How we doing? What do you think, Crypto Jammy, Dan Green? It's just another day in Lithuania, y'all. How many lion cubs are like, oh my God, how the fuck are we doing this? Hands up if you're feeling like, yo, how the fuck is this dumbass doing this shit? How is this fucking crackhead doing this shit? This motherfucker just gotta be getting lucky. How many lion cubs have been here for 4, 5, 6 months and you're starting to be like, okay, all right, the math is the math. I get it. I get it. Let me hurry the fuck up and just get caught up on all the math. Because clearly, if I know the math, this isn't that hard. You go from, how the fuck is this dumbass doing it, to, okay, it's mathing. Huh? How many of y'all feeling like, okay, I need to hurry the fuck up and learn this math, because if this fucking idiot just fucking yelling "kat choi" all fucking day can fucking juice, there is no way that I should not be juicing. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are motivated. All right. I'm telling you, this month, forget the trade or the price action right now. Okay. Like, everybody, hey, bring your best. Let's go. It just starts with that. Everybody committed to bringing their best. Just try it. For the next 30 days, I challenge me included. Every day, I don't care how tired you are. I don't care how little sleep you got. No excuses. Every day, attacking the day with our very, very best. You know, it doesn't matter if you're juicing the fuck up. Don't get overly excited. If you're juicing the fuck up, don't get all overly excited. If you're not juicing, or if you're getting spanked around a little bit, don't get overly dramatic, like it's the end of the world. Focus on learning, focusing on improving. Try to figure out what you did wrong, what you want to do differently, but also on the same token, understanding what you're doing well and continuing to repeat those things. You guys ready for this month to be juicy? Every day, I'll show up. As you guys can see, we have now implemented the S&P scalping and the live trading. You guys digging it? You guys, it's been a long time coming. You guys digging it? Hands up if you're digging it. But we started doing the S&P live scalping, right? And the trading. Yeah, what do you guys think about all this? We got 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle. All right, what do you guys think? Gamer girl, you good? Is this just starting to make sense? 21, is this starting to make sense? Revs QQ, is this making sense? Mark, is this making sense? Tigran, is this making sense? Osina, is this making sense? Huh? Y'all juicing? Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. Yes? Love you guys, Lions. Happy August. Let's go.
You just said.
Anything you guys want to talk about? You guys Gucci? Easy money, Bugatti money. Um, 83, you good? Afne Gunka, Big Herofa, Crypto Toomey, learning not a pro. It's okay. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. And anything worth accomplishing in life, it takes time. So, yeah, but let's get mathematical with it, right? Let's leave all emotions aside. Let's take it level by level. Let's make sure that we're prepared. Hands up if you're feeling prepared. Hands up if you're feeling prepared. We good, Blaze? Juice. We good? Actorly, we good? Actorly, you're loving the S&P trading? Nice. Any questions? Any questions about the S&P thing? We're bouncing off of VWAP. Do you remember what I said? I would like to lose that initially, right? And if we do end up getting into a long at the single print down there, getting back above VWAP is ultimately the first time we would even think about celebrating, right? So let's lose it real quick, get that single print, and then within, I don't know, 2 30-minute candle closes, maybe even less, maybe 3 15-minute candle closes, that bitch is back above VWAP. Otherwise, the long is no good. All right. Yeah, but what do you think? What do you think? And then obviously, if that single print doesn't provide buying power, then this was the original, right? Ooh. Can I get you? Single print. Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up, y'all! Is the mic even on? Hello? Where the fuck is everybody? Jesus. Ka-cha! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! It's gotta be testnet! Gotta be testnet! Juice! Juice! Oh my goodness! Bugama! Mama! Quit playing with me! Ka-cha! Bugama! Bugama! Markets new! Kachoy! Can I get a kachoy? Let's go! Break it down, let's go! Come on! Go Consuela, let's go! Juice is the juice and the math is the math, let's go! Profito! Dude, is this fucking nuts?
Shout out
Yeah,
KIMBA.
yeah, let's go!
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Juice! Bugatti! Do you believe? Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! Juice! Math! Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, do you understand that we've been doing this for almost 4 years, ladies and gentlemen? We've been doing this for 4 years. Who juicing? Quit playing with me, chat. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Math, math, math. Let's go. Turn it up. Vibe with me. Let's get it. Juice, juice. I wanted this shit yesterday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Juice, juice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go. Juicy juice. Yes, go. Exclamation testnet. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Profito. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Juice. Go. Golly. Man, they playing with us, chat. They playing with us. God damn, let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? How we doing? Lions, come around, come around, come around. Take a knee, huddle around. Y'all ready for this week? Are you prepared? Math. It's gotta be testnet. Juice, 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 juice. All right, I'm gonna go get another bong rip. Ka-chay!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Bugatti money, chat. How we doing? Golly, juicy. Golly, juicy. Golly, juicy. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money. Bugama.
You just said.
God damn, chat. God damn. Quit playing with me. Juice. Juice. Juicy. Juicy. Let us up. Let us up. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Juice, 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 juice. Ka-choya. Math. Juice. Math, math, math.
It's over.
Juice.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Crackhead.
Zero.
Crackhead. Let's go. Juice. Juice, 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 juice. Bugatti. 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 Go, 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 go. Goodbye. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. 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 Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Juice it. Edge. Ka-chia. Yo, god damn, boy. I can't wait until baby girl wakes up so I can actually yell as loud as I want, but who juicing?
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Who juicing? What do you think, motherfuckers? What do you think, motherfuckers? Huh? Huh? Quit playing with me. Godhound says, why it's not bouncing off the single print though? Well, for Bitcoin, you've got another one. That's the first one. It's like a gap. So you have now entered single print territory. If you were to look on trading, like this would all be single prints. So you're going through them as we speak. S&P still has not hit its own single print. Easy. What do you think, man? Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanted this shit yesterday, though. I'm not surprised by this. I'm just like, dude, where was this shit yesterday? What do you guys think about the levels in TA? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys, if this shit doesn't get you excited for Boogama Nerd Out, I don't know what will. If this shit doesn't get you excited for Boogama Nerd Out, I don't know what the fuck will. This is easy money, Bugatti money. This is straight easy money, Bugatti money. And how many of you guys were here when we did the planning for all of this shit? What do you guys think? The first one is juicing. We thought maybe we're going to get stopped out and we're going to have to take this one. We never got stopped out. We talked about why that was the invalidation. Yeah, so first things first, we'll see what the situation looks like right there. But if you guys remember, the full thing is that one. Boy, quit playing with me, chat. No surprises. No surprises. No surprises, ladies and gentlemen. Everything talked about. Juice is the juice and the math is the math, ain't it? Who juicing? Who goosing? Who be Bugatti juicing? Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go, let's go. Easy juice, let's go, let's get it. Ka-cha! Easy. Bugatti money, bitches. Bugatti. Easy money. It's just dancing. Juicy. Green. Cappuccino. Mathematics. 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 Juicy fruit. Ka-cha! Okay. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Mathis, mathin, juices, juice. Math. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Grab it, touch it, juice it. Let's get it. Math is math and juice is juice. Ka-cha-ya! Do you believe? Do you believe? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti. Easy. Let us up. Let's get it. Ka-cha-ya! Do you believe? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Bugatti bitches. Bugatti bitches. Bugatti bitches. Bugatti bitches. Bugatti bitches. Let's go. Let us up. Let's go. Let's juice. You know it. Let's juice. Can I get a ka-cha-ya? Do you believe? Let's go. I'll show you. Juice. Yes, sir. Can I get a ka-cha-ya? Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Ka-cha-ya. Ka-cha-ya. Juicy fruit, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Matemáticas. Lions, do you bereave? Let's go. Math, juice, levels, Kimba gang, let's get it. Easy money. Let's go. Bugatti money. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation prepared. God damn it, Lions. Ain't it beautiful when you're prepared? Let's go. Juice, math, levels, fibs. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. Shout out Coldplay for jumping on the remix. Oh my God, the back cam was off the whole time. God damn it. Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a kachoya? Do you bereave? Let's go, let's go. Kachoy, kachoy. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Kimba gang, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Turn it up. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoy Shibaya. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Shiba boo boo. Yeah, let's go. Math, math, math. Let's get it. Let's go. We juicing. We mathin'. Math, math, math. Can I get a kachoya? Let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, quit playing with me. Lions of Lithuania, are you ready? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Gotcha. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Turn it up. How we doing? All right, let me load up the chat here. How we doing? How we doing? Damon, James Kirk, Mad Face, what's going on? So Guru, Kagum, Fibbo, Damon, everybody caught up? What do you guys think about all this preparation shit? Huh? Like, you guys see why I just spend 95% of the stream listening to music, answering emails, lettucing up, vibing, just kind of goofing off, waiting for the TP to get hit? Juice! TDW says target for your short was 6224. Target was, yeah, somewhere in that zone. Yeah, or You know, like it's all levels. That's why we put all of these levels. Basically, we just marked levels to the upside and levels to the downside. So yes, first level of support would be here. Then it would be the GAT. And then yes. And then that would be like the final. So the original was like this. If you go back and watch the stream from yesterday, that was the original. And then we thought about maybe getting into a long at the blue line. Yeah, but obviously data changes, you know, Bugammas change. You got to be able to look at this and say, maybe we don't go as low as we thought yesterday. So, you know, I got to respect the data. There is a chance that it's going to bounce off of the single print. Data is the data. And the math is the math. What do you guys think? Juicy. I think it's mathematicas, man. Straight mathematicas, man. Exclamation giveaway. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Sha-ra-ra-ra. What's going on? How y'all doing? All right, continue to watch. Let's continue to watch that data. You know what to do. Let's go to the 5 minute. Oopsie daisies. KIMBA, long or short? Let's go. Let's go. Can we get nasty? Break it down. Let's go. Y'all ready? Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you guys are caught up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, let's juice. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go, turn it up, chat. Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, juice.
It's over.
Math, 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 math.
0.
Can I get a kachoya? Turn it up, let's go! Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! You know what it is? Let's go, let's go! Let's get it! Let us up! Let us up, let us up! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who juicing? All right, 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close, y'all. Juicy fruit, bitches. Let's go. Clean that bitch. Yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's choose. Pixel, perfect. Golly. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Lions, you gotta quit playing with me. They need to quit playing with me, chat. Math. Can I get a good joy? Boy, how we doing, Lions? Let's lock the fuck in. Stop loss and profit can't lose. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, can't lose. Let's go. Country. Juice. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Easy money. Whoa! Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's go. Matemáticas. Let's go. Math. Do you believe? Can't lose. Let's go. Pop it. Juice. Let's go. Juice is juice and math is math. Let's get it. Risk low. Size right. Stop. Loss and profit. Let's go. Remix. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. $25 more minutes. Let's go. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Let's get another live pumping. I'm ready. Are you ready? Easy money. Prepared. Easy. Go, go, go. Let it ride. Let we side. Are you ready? Let's juice. Go, 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 go. Matemáticas, matemáticas, matemáticas. Let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What do you guys think about the preparation, the planning, the levels? The juice don't stop. 23 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I love you guys. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? 11 o'clock in New York. Let's go. Any questions? You guys doing all right? Random username, Alan, KCEX, For Love, Indo Lion, Heiko, Ale Santiago. Shout outs to Buzzo over on the YouTubes. We got Akira Satu, Jawbreaker, Maddox, Bobby, Crypto Jamie, Theus. We got Mostri, TDW, Torque, Kirito Yagi, James Kirk, Silver Wolf, Bugsy Zine, Samuel, Crypto Tumi, Mr. No Money. How y'all doing? Isn't money, Bugatti money. What do you guys think? Ooh.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Any questions? Any questions? Y'all good? No questions? Santiago says, Kimba, what will be the next level in BTC? 118? Are you caught up? Where do I even do this, TA? I do it pretty early, don't I? Where did I draw the Is it here? What do you mean? I already gave you the trade, bro. Why do you think we're playing these songs, dude? Yeah, but it's all there if you want to rewind and get caught up. Everything we talk about days and hours in advance. Alrighty, but that's your level. And then keep listening to what the next level is, to the upside and to the downside. All right. I told you all of the edge. I mean, you should know what edge I like, and I'm waiting for this guy too. I might take a long at the single print there as well. Bitcoin, we were just waiting for the reaction as single print. So, do you know what to expect here? Yeah, but always, 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 Santiago, rewind and get caught up. If you really care what the next level is, just rewind. You know, but if you don't want to rewind, then that's okay, but don't tell me that you care about what the level is. You know? All right, my boy. I'm really locked in on S&P because I've got a little bit of a big position. Not this. This is whatever, but I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my CME position. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Fibonacci. Let's get it. Bugatti money, yo. Let's go. Can't lose. We got that juice. Let's get it. Fibonacci. Easy money, bitches. KIMBA gang. Fresh new plan. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Lions. Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money. Bugatti money. Read the data, bitch. 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 Let's go. Math, show me. Let's go. Juice. Ka-choy. Let's go. Easy money, bitches. Yeah. Juice. Come on. Juice. Pick so perfect. Let's go. Ka-choya. Shiba. Boo-boo. Yeah. Let's go. Ka-choya. Math is the math. Let's go. One thing I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fibonacci. Let's get it. Can I get a ka-choya? Let's go. Juice, juice. Ka-choy. Math. Patiently, patiently. Let's go, let's go. Fibonacci. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Who juicing on these bitches? KIMBA gang. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? All right, any questions? We have 15 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Let me load up the chat. JV says, what fibs would you say are more relevant? Fib on CME or Bybit spot? Coinbase spot. Yeah, Dennis says can't lose. Let's go. Nastiku says, did you take this long? You tell me, Nastiku. Listen to the highlight. What did I say would be the 3 types of edge on Confluence? So that would just be like, are you listening? Right? Or memory recall, because you've been here long enough, you should know what my levels of edge are, right? And what types of edge that I like. So out of the 4 possible confluencing edge to take a long, tell me how many of them played out. Because again, CVD, take a look at CVD. Is it bullish or bearish? Right? Open interest, is it bullish or bearish? I've been narrating this the whole way, so like if you don't know what's going on, pick one thing that you wish you could read better and just focus on doing that. Nastiku, tell me if the open interest is bullish or bearish. Tell me if S&P is bullish or bearish. Tell me if CVD is bullish or bearish. I'm still waiting for ES to grab its single print. I don't know how I can make it any more simpler than that. Yeah, if it gets above this single print and turns it into support, then I need to close my short. It's not going to grab that today. That's it. In terms of S&P anyways, because look at Bugama's. Right? So this is do you see the order flow on the left-hand side? This is exactly what I wanted to see yesterday. There's nobody buying, bro. This is perfect. Okay? However, can you notice that there's divergences happening? Can you see that the price is making higher lows? And the buying pressure is making lower lows? What is that? Isn't that a bullish div? So we have a bullish div approaching my single print. I'm going to just be patient. All right. It doesn't really get any easier than this. So, you know, whatever it is, like the worst thing that you can do is try to make an excuse that you need to learn this shit. All right. Don't let your mind make up a random excuse, you know, that you don't need to learn this shit. That's pixel fucking perfect. Alrighty, so yeah, for me, I'm still waiting for ES to grab that single print, and then based off of that reaction, I'll figure out if I want a long S&P, long Bitcoin, etc., etc. Because what if the S&P short actually plays out correctly, and we go all the way down there? Bitcoin's going to go to 108, 109. So I'm going to just wait for the single print, my boy. All right. 4-hour candles. So what I would do right now is same thing with Biddy. Just watch the single print reaction. Like, you know, see what what is it going to do? Are we going to build value? Where? Are we going to spend time? Where? Do we reclaim? Where? When? How? That's it. That's it. Yeah, but I could make the argument that the only edge that we don't have is S&P Confluence. So, yeah, this isn't a bad long. We already talked about it in the morning. So I rather wait until the golden pockets gets turned into support. Very similar to how I want ES to reclaim that single print and turn it into support. Then the long is go. Close this short, and we're ready to get going, especially on something like altcoins, because we are now back above the Consuela level. So, like, getting above this is important. You know, just common sense stuff. So mark your levels, see how long it spends, look at volume, look at CVD, look at open interest. See for yourself if you can tell if it's bullish or bearish, brother. You want to use today as an opportunity to tell if you know what you're doing or not. You would be cheating yourself. You would be stunting your growth asking somebody what's going on every single time. If you don't know how to read the data, then figure out how to read the data first. Let's go. Yeah, but everything looks good. Everything is exactly kind of how we planned out. If that is an SFP, it wouldn't lose the blank. It hasn't. I mean, everything looks good. We just got to wait 10 more minutes, y'all. JV, you good? Coke Zero, you good? Sophia, you good? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Should we make more live music? You want me to do the TA and auto-tune? The divergences. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Can I get a kachai? Can I get a kachai? Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Juice. Oh. Juice, juice, juice! Do you believe? Let's get it! Math! Bitches! Juice! Juice! CVD divergence! 6 minutes left! Juice! Math! Ka-cha! Let's get it! Mm-hmm. Yeah. We need Altcoin song. I got you. I got you. How we doing, Fred, Damon, JV? What's going on, JV? Coke Zero says I took it, brother. 112870. 1128. Oh, you took the long. Okay, I'll join you. I mean, I'll even take 886. I just need to see ES bounce from single print. It's the most important confluence for me. So if I see ES bouncing off of single print, I'll join the Bitcoin long too. Yeah, I'm shaving a little bit of the S&P short as well at single print, but not all of it. TDW says, got a new desk chair, man, with built-in massage feature. Nice. Juicy. Math is math, and juice is juice. Math. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Boo gamma. Yeah. Juice. Math. Math, math, math. Math. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Juice. Easy money. Let's go! Who juicing, motherfuckers? Juice! We mathing! It's gotta be Tesnia! Can I get a Tesnia? Can I get a Bugama? Let's go! Easy data! Do you believe? Juicy fruit. Math is math, and juice is juice. Math. Gotcha. Do you believe? Juice. Kachaya! Gotta be patient, motherfuckers! Let's get it! Let's juice! Let's math! Hey, stop making shit up! You either know what you're doing or you don't! Math is math! Let's get it! Alrighty, happy Tuesday, Lions. I'm gonna just get into some work stuff here. Big day today, y'all. How we doing, Lions? Liquania, stand the fuck up. It's gotta be test. Juice. Lions, how we doing? Let me load up the chat. We got Damon, Blunder, James, Ayo Gaines, Lil Asian. We got Samuel. We got Holiday. We got Curvies. We got Latisse. We got EM. We got Piyush. We got Kamikaze. We got Andrea. We got Hannah. We got Santiago. We got Bobby. We got Jedi. We got Ash Crypto. We got Shishibui. We got Maestro. We got Cytilix. How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. What do we always say, ladies and gentlemen? If you lost a little bit of money, don't even trip. I'm going to be sending everybody $1,000 in this upcoming weeks anyways. If you got round tripped or left behind at the train station, don't even trip. If you lost a trade, don't even worry about it. There's so many. We can put ink in right away. But if you lose yourself, I can't help you. So make sure that you stay composed, you feel prepared, you don't get got. How we doing, Lions? We doing good out there, Liquania. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All right. Any questions? How y'all doing? Kimba, is the plan from this morning still valid? Sure. Yeah, the only confluence that you don't have from this morning is that the single print on S&P didn't get grabbed. But do you see the divergence on the order flow? So the green line is your net calls, the yellow is the SPY price. So S&P is making higher lows. Yes? And the net calls are making lower lows. So this is the scenario where you would say and front run selling pressure coming down and then buying pressure going up later. So the divergence is there. The only thing that hasn't hit is the S&P single print. And I don't know, like that bitch is like 85%. It's going to get tapped. It's a big imbalance. So I would just, if I miss the long, I miss it. That's I guess the point that I'm trying to make is the right thing to do would be to wait to see what happens at S&P single print. So I don't care how many of y'all are getting into longs. I don't care how many of y'all are juicing on longs. I have to wait. There's nothing I can do. So yeah, theoretically, the trade setup from this morning is still good. The only thing we don't have is I don't know if ES single print is going to hold. Okay, do you? So I gotta wait, brother. Yeah, and if I miss it, I miss it. It's okay if I do. It's like I'm not gonna really trip on like a Tuesday long, to be honest with you, because S&P options are heavy on Thursday and Friday. But yeah, all I'm waiting for, brother, is the single print reaction at S&P, okay? That's what I've been waiting for that for the last 2.5 hours. Theoretically speaking, brother, I was talking about the single print yesterday too, to be fair. How many of y'all heard me talking about the single print yesterday? We saw this bitch yesterday. Yeah, I would love for it to nuke lower. But based off of how long it's spent up there, based off of all of this, what I really would have preferred is this here. That would have been awesome. Then I would have been like, oh yeah. For it to kind of do this outside kind of makes me think this could be possible. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I cannot predict the future. Don't be mad at me. You just said you just... All I know is I'm waiting for the reaction, okay? I might long S&P if it looks good. Kachoy. Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Can I get a Kachoya? Can I get a Kachoya? Lions. Salute. Are you ready? Happy hunting, motherfuckers. Bugatti. It's gotta be testnet. Racks on racks, let's go! Hey, it's motherfucking Tuesday. Are you ready? We have like 5 hours of US market time left. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Lions, I need everybody to juice the fuck up. Get hype. Bugatti money, let's juice. Kachaya. Kachay. Crackhead. Tourette's. Bugatti money, let's go. Okay. Juicy, juice, what? Okay. Okay. What? Juicy, fruit. Bugatti drip. Liquania. 5-minute candles. You know what it is. What do you think it is? Dwee, juice it. Gotcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Math. Shiba. Boo boo. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Quit playing with me. Guys, I'm a new viewer. Did you give signals in here? Does this streamer give signals? Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does anybody use Market Cipher B? Does this guy give signals? Hello? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Who juicing? Okay. 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 I don't need to see the 5-minute. I just wanted to show you guys. Who chose it? I love you guys, Lions. 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Who chose it? Pixel. Pixel. Show me. Math. Okay. Juice. Bears. Bulls. We're all lions. Let's go. Math. Okay. Juice. What? Yes. Literally. Math, 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 math. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Who juicing? Exclamation giveaway. It's got to be testnet. Oh my gosh, should we go let us up? I've been waiting for this single print forever. Who you sit? All right. Let's all jokes aside, how we doing? James Kirk says YouTube works on mobile. Let's go. You over on the YouTubes? Shout outs to you, James Kirk, aka Jedi's Kirk. Hey, you good, James? Let me know if you have any questions, man. I'm just fucking, dude. S&P has been fucking with me the last 2 weeks. I've been having a blast, dude. I got like pixel fucked last week. It like front ramped me last week. You know, yesterday I got in it, but like it crabbed on me the whole fucking day, right? Really tested my patience. Okay. Today, you know, we got the follow through, but now it's like, I don't know, an hour and a half here just chilling, waiting for the single print. Yeah. I love it though. I secretly love it, you know? It's really testing me though. It's really testing me. And I love it, man, because that's what I want, you know? Bulgarian, you good? It's Dre, So Guru, yeah, Zendi, Bulgarian. What do you guys think about today? Kimba, does it need to go lower? Fuck no. No, it doesn't need to go lower. No. Can it leave that single print on S&P? Are you talking about S&P or Biddy? But either way, bro, can it leave the single print? 100%. It doesn't have to grab it. Yeah, but what I would recommend and encourage you do is start taking note of how often it actually leaves it behind. Is it a higher probability thing or is it a lower probability thing? That's all that matters, right? 100 times in this scenario, maybe 15 times. 10 to 15 times it'll leave the single print. So do you want to bet on something that happens 10 to 15% of the time? Why do I feel like you're in a long that might be a little bit underwater? Because you keep asking me, can it bounce here? Huh? Help me help you. Just tell me exactly the situation you're in and I will help you. Fair Value Investor says, where's the div? There is no div yet. There's only a div on S&P. Moto Savage says, let's go. You good? I'm trying to give as much attention to the YouTube people as possible. Yeah, it doesn't have to go any lower, brother. It's a little bit of a lower probability play that it would leave the single print like that, but the other thing too is in this context, grabbing that single print and then bouncing would basically, I think, signal like another higher high on S&P. So Bulgarian says it doesn't have to do anything. There you go. It doesn't have to do anything. We could get a failed auction on S&P if it gets back above 63.05, can't we? I think if it goes above 60, if it goes to 63.10 and does a bullish retest on 63.05, we're good to go. That's all the bulls would really have to do is break above 63.05 and then turn 63.05 into support. That would be Gucci enough. That's all bulls would have to do. So, and I told you, like, the hidden bull div is already there. I showed you on order flow. So if we get like a lower low with a regular bull div, oh my God, right? On the single print, that's Bugatti money. "12 minutes left. How y'all doing? "12 minutes left. Yeah says, and stop loss recent lower low, right? Are you talking about Bitcoin or S&P? I need, I don't know if some of you guys are talking about Bitcoin or S&P. Moon Farmer, stop loss at last low and chill. Hey, let's get it. It's really just about being prepared, you know? And obviously, it's the first week of August, so don't get all crazy on me. You know, let's practice, let's juice, let's extract, let's see what happens. Wezo says, I think we have a bit too many longs on Exo right now. Am I right? Yeah, I mean, I think those would probably get stopped out, Wezo. Yeah, like a little bit early. Like, you know, like, let's say, like, this is the hallway, right? And, like, you know, like in the movie, right? Like, you got the gun, you know, and you're like, all right, guys, be careful. All right, be careful. Hey, zombies. Shh, everybody be careful, be quiet. I'm back here, dude. All right. Hey, let me know if the coast is clear. You know, because, like, there could be a fucking crazy motherfucker, like, right here, like, oh, fuck no, I'm out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sato, help me. You know? Fuck, I'm juicing. Now I gotta delete this shit one by one. Why doesn't my undo work? Fucking annoying.
You just said.
That's the mood right now, right? Holy shit. The volume on S&P is so low, it's got me tripping once in a while. I'm like, am I supposed to be at a corporate retreat? Is there a corporate retreat that I don't know about? Am I the only dickhead at home? Golly, my boy. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Math is math. Juice. Juice. Okay. Cachoy, 5 minutes, let's go. Juice is juice. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Juice, juice. Juice, juice. Juice, juice. Can I get a cachoy? 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 Let's go. 5 more minutes. Juice, 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 juice. Cachoy, cachoy, cachoy. Yeah. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Lithuania, can I get a cachoy? Y'all ready? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let it do its thing, chat. Let's go. Break it down, James. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. I'm just doing my thing. Do you boo boo? Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. It's always been math and data, hasn't it? Ugan, let's go. No Diabito, Mark, So Guru, Damon, James, Samuel, Pipeline, Amino, Noob, Jupy, let's get it, Stamen, let's go. Useless Line Records, y'all. 6-figure juice, easy. 6 Grammy Awards, easy. Juice. Math. 3 minutes, let's go. Lock in. Math. Juice. Levi, you goddamn right, Levi. What's going on, Levi? I salute you, Levi. Curvies with a tippity tap tap. Let's go, Fadine. Vibe with me, Fadine. Let's go. Juice it up. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose, let's go. Math and data. 2 more minutes. Let's get it. Let's choose. Math and data. It's time to break it down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Math. Data. You can't out-trade it. Let's go. Math. Math. Lettuce. Juice. Kachoshiba boo boo ya. Let's go. Kachoy boo boo ya. How we doing? Man, that song never gets old. Math and data. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Hey, Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Whether you're in a long or short, I'm rooting for you guys. How is this Tuesday treating you guys? Everybody locked in? We have about 60 seconds on the 30-minute and hourly close. That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damon, So Guru, Mark, No, Diabito, Vidine, 83 says Addis already released Mac OS. Let's get it. Shout out Addis. Psycho Talon says, who's better than us, Lions? Well, people might be better than us, but who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Yeah, how you doing, Psycho? You good? Let me know if you have any questions, man. Happy Tuesday. Sophia, happy Tuesday. Levi, happy Tuesday. JV, happy Tuesday. Zine, happy Tuesday. Raptorist, happy Tuesday. Fred, Pipeline, Raptorist. Talk to me, Raptorist. A bit difficult. Stop tonight on shore and now chasing long. Okay, Bitcoin or S&P? Biddy, gotcha. Biddy is risky, man. The long you're thinking about longing here? You know what's really crazy is I feel like a lot of people would get yeah. I mean, the 108, 110, 109, like down there would be a lot better. The problem is everything is such low volume. It's gonna do whatever S&P does. So maybe like you do, it ends up playing, but you need S&P to get above single print and turn that into support. That looks identical to dink, dink, dink. And that looks identical to Golden Pocket getting turned into support. Maybe 886. But I think the 886 is only valid if the single print has a favorable reaction. Because if that doesn't hold, probably heading all the way down there. Anyways, I hope I don't end up waiting all day or tomorrow for the single print. Oh my God, how fucked up would it be if it does this? Fuck! How much time we have left? 4 hours. No, we're okay. I think it grabs it, and then maybe we get into an S&P long. Of course, if it pops, then the failed auction is good to go. Levels are nice though, yeah? I think levels are pretty well identified. So we'll just let it do its thing. TD Dubs, Atmo, James Kirk, Raptorist. Yeah, Raptorist, you could chase it like this. If you really wanted to. Yeah, this is the part where it's difficult. You know what I'm saying? But think about this for a second, though, Raptorist. Raptorist, think about this for a second, though. You know, were you here yesterday when we did this? When we did all of this? And, like, you know, some of the Pupink was live. Rest of it was, like, after hours and shit. We did all of that. We put the stop loss like that. And so we're anticipating this. And in the morning, I don't know how early, but we were already talking about this. You know? So the preparation is there. Now it's just like the data, right? And being patient. But we know what we're looking for, right? You know? But people could have been like, what? There's no fucking way. And look at that. Whee! Yeah, so now it's like, it doesn't matter, you know, like, it really shouldn't matter, like, whether you have a long from here, you got stopped out, round trip, re-entered, you're waiting for this, you're waiting for this, you know? You know what it is. But it's just about, like, I'm not, it's maybe we miss the long or maybe we don't take the long, but I'm not shorting there. You know? Just about being prepared, y'all. How we doing? Any questions? Let us up. Yeah, so I'm never gonna, like, you should never be bummed out, Raptorist, if you miss a trade. You can't lose money missing a trade, you know? But you can surely miss a trade getting got. So I just don't want you to get got. I feel like one of the easiest ways to not get got is to be prepared. What do you think? I feel like one of the best ways to not get got is to be prepared. You feel me? No real surprises. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Any questions moving forward to Thursday and Friday? Lots of volume building up for Thursday and Friday, Raptorist. So what I would even say right now, Raptorist, is if this continues to move down, well, it doesn't matter if whether we go to 108 or 118 on Thursday and Friday, we're actually not afraid of shorting or longing. You know how we usually kind of shy away from taking longs or shorts on Thursday or Friday? Since the volume is actually good, we won't be. So whether it's a long at 108 or 109, whether it's a short at 118, I'm taking that, Raptorus. So already by looking at the volume and the order flow, we know that on Thursday, we're not going to be scared of thinking about longing or shorting, you know? In fact, if anybody says something like, but Kimba, you usually don't like to short or long on Thursday or Friday, you know what I'm going to say? Yeah, but make sure you get caught up on the Tuesday highlights. Quit playing with me! Single print grabbed!
You just said.
Single print grabbed! KIMBA gang! Who? Juicing gang! Quit playing! juicing? We juicing? Who juicing? We juicing? We mathin'? Prepared. Whole lot of what? Whole lot of juice. Do you see the hidden div playing out? Kachoya! Let's see. Hands up, let's go. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Whole lot of what? Whole lot of juice. Yeah, Tigrin. Coke Zero, let's go. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Juice. Math. Whole lot of damn juice. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Who'd you shit? Kimba no mames way. Pinche market maker cabrón. Juice. Gap. CVD activo. We juicing. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Easy, money, juicy, fruit, kachoy, boo. Let's go. Dominic, thank you for the resub. Let's go, Dominic. Dominic, can I get a pinche cabrón market maker? Math. Dominic says, Kachoy, let's go. Easy money, let's go. Juice. Bugatti. Can I get a Kachoy Bugatti? Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. Do you boo rave? Useless line records. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? $500,000 going your way. Juice up. Let's go. Let us up. Math is math. Let's get it. Kachoy shiba boo boo ya. It's Tuesday, y'all. Let's go. Boot Gamma! Boot Gamma! Boot Gamma! Man, give me that single print for God's sakes. What the fuck? If it closes above the blue Gex flip, I'm closing the short. I'm gonna just market close it. Juice, juice, math, 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 juice. But we gotta hurry up though. The div might kick in. Juice. Y'all see it? Everything is there. I just, fucking A, man. Just give me an SFP now, you know what I mean? Like a think. Can I get a think? God damn. Help me. Juice, 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 juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math. Cacho. Bugatti. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? I'm gonna get back to doing some work stuff, I think. Any questions? Let me load up the chat, man. Okay, Damon, what's going on? Dan Green, what's going on? 83, what's going on? Kay says, I'm short BTC from 114.5, holding until single print around 111. Well, put your stop loss at break even. This could be it. I don't know why it's doing this kind of structure on right in front of the single print. It might leave it. Yeah, so objectively speaking, if it gets to the Bugama, the Gex flip, that blue line, if it touches that and it does a bullish retest on anything between 63.05 and 63.10, that's your go. Yeah, so be careful on that 114 short, okay? Because technically speaking, I'm looking to get into a long. I don't know, like this was the plan from this morning. Yeah, and I'm trying to get into an S&P long, close the short. And it just grabbed the single print. So like I'm really I'm going to see like what the fuck. Yeah, so that's awesome. I'm rooting for your short, but be careful, okay? Because you got to be like objective. That's a failed auction, obviously. So maybe they don't want to grab the single print today, brother. It might be next week. You know, like it could bing bong ding dong between 118 and 108 this month. So let's not lose sight of all the sort of medium time frame stuff and get lost in the smaller time frame, okay? These are 5-minute candles, by the way, so. All right. Yeah, so I will, you know, have to chase this if Golden Pocket gets turned into support, right? Okay. All right. Let's stay locked in. I gotta really figure out what I want to do with my position because I got some big money test net. You dig? gotta watch this shit. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Can I get a cut choy boo boo? Yeah, let's go. All right, let me go take a piss. Let it sup. How we doing? Monday, juice. Tuesday, juice. Wednesday, juice. Thursday, juice. Friday, juice. Everyday juice. All right, any questions, you guys? Happy Tuesday. Let's get it. Let's get it. The weather looks kind of nice. I kind of want to go fishing. Should I? I'm thinking about taking my laptop and doing the rest of my work emails and photoshopping duties on the lake. Just kidding. I don't have time for that. 8 minutes left on 30-minute candle close. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the resub. No. Let's go, let's go. Juice. Juice. money. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go! Math! Juice! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a good joy? Math, 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 math. Juice exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's go. Quit playing with me. Over a decade. Testnet. Diapers. Mario. Part of the game. Hey, 6-figure profits. Easy. 6 Grammy Awards. Easy. We're going after 6 Oscars. James Cameron better watch out. KIMBA gang, let's go.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang! But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The the beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire we stand tall, hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain, we rise again. KIMBA gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
Let's get it. Remix. Juice, 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 juice. Juice. Metro. Boomin'. Metro. Juicing. Let's get it. Yeah. 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 Let's get it. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Don't get got. Don't get got. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Bugatti. Let's go. Too easy. Crack it. We're mathing. Can't lose. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Lithuania. Let us up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Juice. Data. Okay. Let's go. Kachuya. Bugatti. Levels. Juice. Math. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. New shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we gotta get crazy. We gotta get crazy, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice me up. Let us up. Let's go. Go. Juice. Let's get it, math. Testnet. Tuesday vibes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let us up. Let's go. Juice me up. Hey, juice me up. Kachoya. Juice me up. Juice, juice, juice. Crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Lions, how we doing? On this beautiful Tuesday in Lithuania. Juice. Let's go. Useless lines. Get vibey with me. Let's go. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Juice! What a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Math. Juice. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. August, we gonna juice the fuck up. Let's go. Let's get it. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boo boo yeah. Y'all ready for the remix? Let's go. Math, 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 math. Okay. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see if they hold it. If they hold this bitch, I'm going to have to close the short. Skirt, 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 skirt. Let's go. Kachoy bubuya. Kachoy bubuya. Kachoy bubuya. Turn it up, y'all. Vibe with me. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti. Money. Gotta beat testnet. Let's go! Let's go! Math! Juice! 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 KIMBA gang, let's go! Gotta be Testnet. How we doing, Lions? Useless Lines Records. How we doing? Everybody juicing? Okay, stop. Bit Phantom says, love this song. You vibing with me? All right, well, let's keep vibing. Let's keep Latuching. You got 60 seconds on this 5-minute candle close. Does it close above 63.05 or does it close below? All right, so we'll just take it level by level. Any questions? What do you guys think? Penetration through GEX. It needs to, flip one of these levels into support, make a higher low, right? Yeah. 30 more seconds on the 5-minute candle close. Let me know if you guys have any questions. This shit is taking forever. No diabito. What's going on? Shay says, KIMBA working hard when he's on the 5-minute analysis. Yeah. That being said, though, I'm trying to turn KIMBA TV into like a ESPN of crypto. Every 5-minute we nerd out, right? So this is pretty normal. Penetration through GEX flip. Can that be turned into support? Yes or no? Right? Because I gotta close the short if we're not gonna grab that single print. Can we give it up for this box, by the way? Pixel perfect bearish retest, if I say so myself. Gucci my Gucci. Still waiting for the ugly ass single print, you dig? Any questions? Mark says, you just drew that box. I know. Happy Tuesday, Mark. How you doing? Any questions? Mark, dude, if I'm failing you if you're not juicing. Have you won like giveaways from me, Mark? You already have a couple $100 from me, right? Because Mark, you want to do this S&P long with me or what? What are we doing at this single print? Okay, it's either this single print, bro, or fuck this one, bro. It's either that one or this. And like you have the hidden CVD bull div. So honestly, bro, this is an easy long if it swing fails. So like you could try to put blind limits. Don't do that. Okay, Mark? What you want to do is have the conviction and the balls to market smash this hoe if it does this. All right. But if this does not look good, oh my God. Know what I mean? And you were here, right? So you know where the original short play was, right? It went all the way to here. So that would be my next level of, I would say fuck this level because it already had price action there. So now I'd be looking to clean this. Yeah. Anyways, I don't even know if this is going to grab the fucking single print today. What if it bounces like this, dude? I'm going to fucking freak out. No, I'm not going to freak out. I would just laugh and probably go Latuche more. So all eyes on S&P, brother. And then, whether it's Thursday or Friday, I'm not afraid to take a long or short on Biddy or S&P just because the volume is pretty high, or right now anyways. What does this look like right now, man? Golly, this shit is testing my patience though, Mark. Hey, but Mark, if you're not up, if you're not screenshotting me a testnet six-figure profit by that. What's your average trading size right now, Mark? And just be honest. Or you don't have to say it if you don't want to. But like, I gotta get you fucking juicing. All right, Mark? So use me. You know, if you need to just straight up ask me shit like, hey, where would you long? I mean, don't ask it like that. You know, but, you know, let me know, Mark. All right? Rogerlicious, let's go. Manaka, what about your ass? Are you okay? JV, what about your wiggling ass? What are we doing? Talk to me. Mark says my margin is 1K, not all that I have, but I trade 25% of that normally. Okay, got you. Mark, I'm going to send you BTCC a hundo, 2-bit a hundo, okay? KCEX a hundo, WEEX a hundo next week. So can you just make sure you're signed up on that shit? Exclamation giveaway. All right. And then let's keep juicing, man. Any questions? Yeah, are you looking for a long? Are you already in a long? How many people already in a long just praying to God that you don't get stopped out, even though the low looks like ass? Some of you guys already in longs. We love ass lows. Fat, touche. Korun says I got stopped out. That's what I want to hear though, Korun. You should have gotten stopped out. Yeah. If I'm looking at this shit, I would hope most longers got stopped out in profit, because that's what's supposed to happen. You know, now obviously the next thing to worry about or think about is like, how do you chase it? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's okay, Korun. I like that you did the right thing, because we can build upon that, you know? So most people should have gotten stopped out in tiny profit break even. And then like most of those people that did get stopped out, now they're like looking to get back in. The easiest thing on this is going to be the failed auction. Isn't it? So I would just use the structure. You see how it's making like higher lows on 5 minute? That's your invalidation if you want to chase it, Korun. Oh. 8 more minutes on the hourly. How we doing? JV says chasing this would be easy. Yeah, like low leverage. You know what I mean? You know, golden pocket, that any local low is fine. Lattes. Bumbule says still some single print left to the upside. Yes. Yeah, there's single prints to the upside, brother. Both for S&P and BETE. AO Gains says, I'm sitting here watching the charts and I've had this good feeling about staying out and being patient, waiting for the price to come to my air of interest. It feels better than trying to force a trade. Yeah, just be ready. I mean, a failed auction is a failed auction, you know, and you've been here long enough to know like how you confirm it, what structure change is like. You know, you have 7 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. So that already kind of tells you how much time it's spending below and inside value, above or below VWAP or point of control. Yeah, it sucks that it's low volume. It sucks that it was low volume yesterday and we fucking waited all day for nothing. and then it sucks that it's low volume today, and it's just kind of bing bong ding donging, so it's hard to see if it's going to make a higher high or a lower low like quickly. You know, like the 5-minute bing bong ding dong ends up being like 3-4 hours instead of it being like a 30-minute candle. Yeah, sometimes it tests your knowledge, sometimes it tests your experience, sometimes it tests your patience. So it's all good. This is probably what Flash feels like in the real world. Right? Shawarma says, I'm waiting for Golden Pocket retest to enter. Okay, God bless you, man. I'm rooting for you. I mean, there's so many scalps, longs and shorts. Shawarma, like, there's so many trades that you could make arguments for, and they're all valid. Yeah, if S&P closes above 63.10, and like makes a higher high above 63.15, I'm gonna start closing at least the shorts. And Biddy, I'm gonna shift my attention to. I'm not gonna like chase a S&P long, but I will close out the shorts. And then on Biddy, I would be looking at the Golden Pocket, and I would chase the Bitcoin. JV says, what leverage did you use on Soul Trade? JV, you've been asking that. Have I just not responded at all? In my mind, I keep thinking I'm responding. 2x, 3x, 4x. JV, the highest that it is now and the highest that it will be is maybe 11, and it's 7 right now, just like my S&P leverage. Yep. Low leverage. Yep. I promise you, JV. I think, JV, it might not be this week, but Sol will go lower. You don't need to worry about that. So you need to start thinking about like 150, not 155, maybe like 152, 148, 146, 144, all the way really to like 138 if you want to talk about Sol. All right. I guess it depends on if you think 108 and 109 is going to happen. So what would make me feel like lower isn't going to happen, and I'm okay with that. Is if Bitcoin convincingly gets above 116, you know about 116, right? So 114, 115, 116 is always going to be the level of interest for me. 116 is the upper boundary of that zone, right? So 116, and I would really love it if it could get above 118, because getting above 118, that means Sol is above 172, 177. Okay, so think about it like this. 118 is equivalent to like the Sol 172, 177 zone that we talked about. And you were here for it yesterday, so I'm just more reminding you. Okay, but that's what we want to clear. And if Bitcoin is still below 118, if Sol is still below 177, that 151, 140, 138 is all still possible. Yep, and then the S&P levels down where I said I would love these longs, those are also possible. So what's your situation right now? Do you have any Sol longs? I can tell you exactly what I would do if I were you. The easiest thing, JV, hasn't changed. What did we say would be the easiest thing to do in terms of these altcoin longs? Go low leverage and just scoop that shit up. Okay? If you try to get like this directional bet, I think it's going to go up from here. I think it's going to go down from here. If you start playing that game, I think you're fucked. So treat the leverage stuff as if you were doing spot. Yeah, so this is what I would say, JV. I think this week, I thought today, but maybe Wednesday or Thursday, we'll find out if like S&P long is good. Sounds good? Because on the smaller time frame, if we get above 63.10, that's bullish. Okay? And I need to close the short from yesterday. So the day-to-day scalp stuff, right? Like it would shift into, hey, this is like a failed auction, like structure is good. We're going to make a higher high, higher low, like blah, 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 right? So on the smaller time frame, maybe we don't end up grabbing the single print this week. Okay, and so then I would start looking at the higher levels on S&P that we did for a short, the next short, and I would be thinking about 118 biddy, 117.5 biddy type of shit. And then if we do go grab the single print, then that would be interesting. And then 108, 109 is what would be really, really interesting if we go lower. Shishi Bui says, is it possible to hit 170 above before? Sol? Sure. Yeah, I think Bitcoin could also hit 118 before it hits 108. And then that means that Sol would hit 172 to 177 before maybe seeing lower. Yeah, does it have to go lower to that? No, it doesn't. There's a chance that we're good. JV says, can you show me levels to the upside on S&P? Sure. Let's start with Boo Gammas because the data is the data. So 63.55, right? And 63.05. Yes? Can you see it? On the left-hand side, do you see how the peak's at 63.50? And then if you look on the right-hand box, the only positive delta that you have is at 63.55 as well. So to the upside, you're looking at 63.55. Okay? And then to the downside, you're looking at 63.05. So do you understand why I would want to close if it looks like this is a failed auction? Right? Because then we're going to start to be able to change structure. Right? So like you're looking at 63.50. You see it? 63.55. And then do you see 63.05? What a coincidence. Yeah, so maybe we don't get it. I'm trying to be patient, but there's probably a bunch of other dumbasses like me that are waiting for that shit too. But damn, dude, it looks good. Like if it pixel fucks 63.05 and it's an SFP, you know, it would be easier if we can get it earlier in the day. Oh my God, please don't fucking do that shit like the last 20 minutes of market open. Oh, fuck. I might have to let us up and then take it, but I probably would take it, JV. What about higher? I think you're probably not going any higher than 63.55. If it does, then that would be a really extra confluence for the short. Yeah, and dude, look, these motherfuckers, dude. They're just single print fucking, dude. So which one's gonna get tapped first, man? Yeah, you know that the hidden bull div is already there. I don't know, man. I hope we didn't miss the long, but fuck, dude. Yeah, so in this, the way that I would look at it, JV, if it goes and grabs the single print and you have good order flow and you have good structure and that lower low results in a regular bull div, I think that's an easy long, bro. You know? The fact that it would be so fucking easy is probably maybe why we're not going to get it today. Yeah. And if the single print is up there, and what do we always say about single prints? We don't want to get stopped out at the single print. So I'm going to make sure that I get stopped out before. I don't want to get stopped out here. So I'm going to have to, you know, close it there. The short. I wouldn't chase the long, though. I would just say, fuck it. And then this guy I would chase. The Bitcoin I would chase. Anyways, Kachoya. How we doing, Deikiku? Yeah, so what do you think, JV? Fucking Tuesday. So all right, Lions, how we doing? You guys fucking with the new tracks or what? Everybody let us up. Turn it up. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Remix. Let's get it. Math. Juice. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Exclamation YouTube. Math. Juice. Bugatti. Easy money. Let's get it. Math is math, and juice is juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Data. Let's get it. Petrus, Angelique, Samuel, Crypto Numid, Damon Zine, Mark Latero, what's going on? Exclamation giveaway, let's go. Hey, we did it again. Let's go. Exclamation welcome for Chris Brown. Let's go. Juice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Hey.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. New shit. Let's go. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Catch it. Boo. Got it. Got him. Juice. Juice! 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 crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. Bugatti money. Okay. Juice. Let's go, let's go. What? What? Juice. Quit playing with me. Yes. Let's go. Y'all ready for the remix? Let's go. Remix, let's go. Juice it up. Juice. Juice. Lions. Let's go, Reptilian. Let's go, Petrus. Shamas. Liquanians, let's go. HKP, let's go. Samuel, Petrus. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Turn it up, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Juice it up. Catch it. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. 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 Math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, Lions. Manish Kumar, let's go. It's gotta be Testnet. Manish. Let's go. Juice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, straight hot fire. Useless Line Records in the building. Let's go. Album coming soon. How we doing? All right, let me see where we're at. We have 9 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Cole Rune says, what a goddamn boring day. I mean, it's not that boring. Especially for a bunch of lions that are already in the long. Give it up for the preparation and planning. What do you think about this, Korun? Not too bad. Yeah, and don't forget, like, if you aren't in already, then, you know, think about all the different things that can happen, like your own failed auction, 0.5 rotation, Fibonacci, VWAP, from here, here, and here, pulling fibs. This would be the low, and this would be the high here, high here, high here, right? Fixed range volume profile. You know the drill. Yeah, just because it's slow or it's not happening at the pace that you want it at, doesn't mean that your protocols are any different. If anything, having this shit be so slow might be an advantage. It might be like a blessing in disguise. You can really take your time and be like, okay, this is the div that I see. Okay, on this time frame, it's doing this. Okay, from here, shorts are trapped. Okay, from here, longs are trapped, etc., etc. So, all right. Yeah. Everything looks good. Everything looks okay. Whatever long you end up taking, you know, the invalidation is the lower low. So, and we talked about it in the morning, but theoretically, you can chase it all the way to the golden pocket. You know, basically before the single print would be ideal. Alright, question? Yeah. Latisse says market bounce, please. Dude, I was trying to look for that song yesterday. I couldn't find it. Oh, I don't have the remix, but remember the original song? I got profito. Oh my God, I found it. Hold on. Turn the shit up. Bounce. 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 Get ya! Do you believe, bitches? Let's get it. Let's get it. Fibonacci, Profito, Bugatti, Juice, Mathematics. Let's go, sing it. Reese's Pieces, bitches. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Juice. Math. Cut joint. Pixel. Math. Do you believe? Juice. Juice. Math. How do we do it? Alpha. TA. Let's go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Pixel. Can't lose, bitches. Hey, Paul Rudd on the flute. Go, 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 go. Let's go, Juice. Math. Do you believe? Do you believe, motherfucker? Do you believe, motherfucker? Do you believe? Let's get it. Flute. Let's go! Can I get a cut to you? Yeah, boo boo, yeah. Do you believe? Do you believe? Lions, who the fuck are we? Single print grabbed. What? Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's kimchi juice. It's kimchi juice. It's kimchi juice. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Bugatti. Can I get a kachaya? Let us up. Let us up. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let's go. Lettuce. Z-z-z. We got that juice. We got that juice. Easy money. Let's go. How the fuck do we do it? Bugatti. Easy money. What? Play that shit again. Let's go. Damn right. Sushi. Let's go. Who? Okay. PSG, stand up. Math. Yep, I'm okay. Alrighty, baby girl is up. Baby girl is up. Juicy fruit. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen. A pinche no mames, marque meca cabrón. No mames. La migra. Matemáticas. Taco Bell. Yes, sir. Tamales. Salsa verde. Let's go. Cachoya. Let's go. What? What? Juice. Math is math. AC money. Let's go. Juice. Do you believe? God damn, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Single point grabbed. Let's go. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Sing it, Danny. Sing it, Danny. Gotta get nasty. Juice. Who juicing? Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Choya. Let's go. Pinche. Can I get an exclamation? Cachoya pinche. No, wait. Pinche cachoya. Yeah. Pinche cachoya. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, y'all. Let's go straight into the remix. Yep. Juice. Yes. Yes. Useless lines. Useless lines. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? The math is the math and the juice is the juice, motherfuckers. What? Useless lines. Do you believe? Do you believe? Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Math. Juice, 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 juice. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. How many people juicing right now? How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the day with me? should have trusted the data a little bit more on S&P. You guys saw that hidden bull div play out. Well, gee whiz golly. Whole ass single print. That's a whole ass single print right there. But yeah, overall, no surprises. What do you guys think about that? I believe we came up with that 3 hours and 48 minutes ago. Not too shabby, huh? Here we, so that looks like this. And obviously it goes higher, but. So we shall see. Bugatti. And it's pixel fucking. All right, 23 minutes on the hourly, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Let's lock in. Where's Danny Ocean? Pinche. On tempo. What do you guys think, ladies and gentlemen? Useless lines in the building. Useless lines in the building. Can I get a good juice? Math. Bugatti. Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go, math! Go! Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Hey, Tuesday Juice, it's a little bit slow, but it is what it is. How we doing? Master Prawn, Mark in the building, TDW in the building, Manaka, Latisse, Paul, Yang Shi. Any questions? 22 minutes. Does the long look okay? Yeah, the long still looks okay. You just want to see the structure continue to change. S&P is helping. So, I don't know if you were here, but we were, I was showing like how the divs are forming. God, man, if we could have just gotten one more S&P into that single print, that would have been such an easy long. Of course, they don't give it to us, fuckers. But that's okay. Selling pressure coming back down. Hidden bull div playing out. You see it? Yeah, failed auction. Yeah, so everything looks good. And then Biddy, all you really need to do is you got to turn Golden Pocket into support. And you really need to get above 115 to really start trapping some Big Daddy shorts. So 114. So where's this? Yeah, like 113,950, you would trap. Oh, not much, like 16 million in shorts. Nah, I don't know if that's enough. Maybe for a nice little squeeze. And then 118, I'd be looking at 118, so. Yeah. Macaulay is going to be interesting today. Huh? God, I would love a trident. But yeah, I grabbed the single print. Yang Shi. Mr. Anderson says, Kimba, how much time would you give S&P to show a positive order flow now that you got the bull div? Maybe wait until power hour to close. Nope. Nope. Already shaving. Yeah. Yeah, you should start shaving. You don't have to close the whole thing by any means, Mr. Anderson, until you breach value area high, but start realizing some. All right, Mr. Anderson. Yeah. You can always get back in if you want to short it again tomorrow. So these are just scalps. Bulgarian says, Kimba, you need to do some shit coins on stream. What do you think we've been doing all day? Bro, I trade the shittiest shitcoin of them all, the US economy. Hello? TDW says, does Trident have to lower low on the third drive? Does Trident have to make a lower low on the third drive? No. I don't know what you mean. Does Trident have to have lower low on the third drive than the first? No? You talking about this guy? I would love for this to get clean during Macaulay, dude. Kimba, I have an amazing long entry. Yes, I finally have pixel bottom, Kimba. Fuck. No. I hate you. I hate this fucking game.
You just said.
Yeah, Thursday has the biggest volume, so all I know is if Thursday gives us like 108, 109, or 118, I am not afraid of longing that bitch or shorting it. It's a reverse head and shoulders, basically. Yes. Yes. Indeed it is. Does it have to hold that blue line? Yes. Otherwise lower low? Yes. 1.25 might be a little interesting thing too. Yeah. Any questions? Thursday tariffs as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Now I want 118 short on Thursday or Friday. What the fuck? Is it really tariffs on Thursday? Oh, it's tariffs with India, dude. I'm not even gonna do the. What about Russian deadline? Deadline to stop the war? Yeah. 12 more minutes. K is asking stupid question. I understand CME, RTH gap, and ETH gap, but why is the gap not mine? No. The gap is ours. It's the gap fill that's not ours. We all have a gap. You know? So RTH gap fill, but not mine. ETH gap fill, but not mine. Got it? $11 minutes left on the hourly candle close. But you said I want to take advantage of the gap. Okay, so if the CME closes or settles or pauses here, and then let's say that derivatives pump. And so when CME opens up again, whether it's Sunday or after Macaulay Culkin hour, let's say that it gaps and it has this, okay? This is a bullish gap. If the price opens below, then that is a bearish gap. Okay, the price was so bullish that it didn't even wait for CME, and so it has an imbalance like this. The most bullish way that it would react to a bullish gap is that it dips the tip and it rips. Not only does it do this in a relatively quick manner, so a 30-minute candle would be ideal, but it doesn't close the gap. Okay, the second bullish way that it can react is that it does close the whole gap, but it also leaves in a relatively quickly manner. Okay? The third bullish gap, or third bullish way that it can react is that it doesn't gap fill. However, it spends a little bit of time, usually like some failed auction bullshit, and then it finally finds its way out. Okay, and the last way that it could be bullish, and it's almost not bullish, is that it closes the whole thing and it also spends time. That's fucked. I think common sense would just kind of dictate that. You reverse that for the opposite. Okay, so that's how you can play your ETH and RTH. And then obviously you need to start finessing certain things. Like Are you going to try to play that during ETH, during low volume? Well, you better rely on ETH VWAP, and you better that thing is in the gap or above or below in the way that you want to trade it, right? You better have some sort of like Fibonacci helping you out. And a divergence is super, super key. The easiest thing you're going to notice is to just wait until RTH, because those are the highest probable. If it's supposed to have VWAP support, if it is a bullish gap, dip the tip, usually has a lot better way of playing it because it's real volume. The lower volume stuff like ETH VWAP, ETH gap, those are a lot harder to trust. So you'll notice they get filled a lot. The dip the tip doesn't really work in ETH gaps, but start tracking it and you'll see the same thing that I see, I think. There you go. All right, Kay? And you'll see all of those play out. You'll be able to see it for yourself. All right, 7 more minutes. Any questions? James Kirk. Ayo Gain says, dude, being patient all morning has never felt better. I've been practicing this so that I'm not trying to force shit. Yes, sir, Ayo Gains. Yes. Actually, speaking of being patient, let me see what these guys... Okay, so that's good. Let me see what's going on over here with my boy. Any questions? Crippin' Dream, thank you for the resub. James Kirk, let's go. Juice is the knowledge. Let's go. Nawojo says August 7th is reciprocal. I got you. Oh, I gotta call my doctor real quick. TD Dub. Crypto Toomey says, Kimba, have you set some buy orders already in BTC? No, I'm already in. Are you talking about the long? I'm already in. What I want you to do is rewind the stream from the morning and get caught up. The goal is to be in the long before it leaves the golden pocket. So if you want, go back to the TA from this morning. Listen to all of this. This is it right here. Like this. Like you have to kind of figure out like when are you going to get in. I mean, I don't know if you got into an S&P long, but this is your entry. That's your stop loss. This is a little bit more like I think just market smashing, but basically this point of control, the hairline is your entry. That could be your stop loss. That could be your stop loss. Any of those is, but what you want to do is you need to get in before golden pocket. We talk about it in the video. So as long as you're in before golden pocket, you're good. Alrighty? But make sure you rewind and get caught up. Oops. 21 Slippy says SEC declares crypto liquid staking. Every time you say SEC, I thought it was like the football conference. Pinko Panko says, hi Kimba, why my VWAP changes when I change time frame? Because you don't have it anchored to a time frame. Go to the settings and change it to the time frame and lock it in. All right. Spicy says, do I have your blessing for this Letuche? Yes. Your owner, let's go. Lempy says, why does volume look like crap? Does it? You tell me. Yep. Remember, you can't memorize what I said 15 minutes ago, an hour ago, and regurgitate it. You got to be able to read the data as it happens. All right, Lempy. Zine says, you don't think 112 is the bottom? What do you mean, Zine? I would rewind and get caught up. This is with the idea that 112 is the bottom. That's why the lower low is the stop loss. Make sure you get caught up. Thomas says, why wouldn't you enter on a 7.5 to 0.5? We talked about that as well if you want to rewind and get caught up. Damon has one that says chasing the long. Let's see what I said. Oh, it's too late, too late. Do you have one from before? Do you have one from... Basically, you want to get in. That's your entry zone. You want to get in before it leaves the golden pocket. Yeah, and then Thomas, you can wait for it, but you do know that you're not guaranteed it's going to do a bullish retest, right? So the conversation that we had in the morning was, and we drew it actually. You can wait for it, or just in case it doesn't happen, you can get in. You might, like, if this is your thing, then maybe you only get so I think, candle close neckline is pretty good. Yeah, the main thing is, Thomas, to be anticipatory. So you want to anticipate and think about not getting the bullish retest. You could obviously wait for it, but you already have the failed auction. So, and remember with S&P, once this broke through, next biggest Boo Gamma is the single print. 63.55. Alrighty. Make sure you get caught up. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Pixel. Thomas says, now I get it because I took so much time. You have structure in your favor, structure edge. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Easy money, juicy Maguchi. Pixel, pixel, pixel. Quit playing. Yep. Zine says, man, you scared the shit out of me when you say 108. Oh, yeah, because that's still possible. Yeah, remember, smaller time frame is the day-to-day scalp. Okay? Medium time frame, we're bearish. Zine. Yeah, because until what? Until we get above 118, Zine. All right, same thing with Sol. All right, I'm still thinking, and we talked about this on Friday, and we talked about this yesterday. I'm still debating what I want to do with Sol. All right, so yeah, don't forget about everything that we've talked about, Zine. Smaller time frame, medium time frame, higher time frame. All right, big dog. Cause I'm in 112 long. For me, it's bottom. Nice. Yeah, it would have been great if S&P grabbed its single print. Then I would feel better about it. Chaya. Any questions? What do you think about that single print being grabbed though, huh? Like, pink. Damn. Juicy juice, juicy juice, juicy juice. Any questions? Whoops. Hidden bull div, juice, 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 juice. And then obviously get above that 116, right?
You know, one thing my
Let's
trainer,
get above
he
the
told me,
116.
He said, what did he say?
Then we need
He
to
just
go to
told
the
us to be
118. We need to bullish retest, stay within this, and then we got chances to get nasty. Let's go! Quit playing, quit playing, quit playing. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's get it. Go ahead. Bust your head. What else? Bugatti money. Stop the music, stop the music. James Kirk says, Tal trying to give you that entry you want. Let's take a look. What do you guys want to look at in terms of altcoins? I think we still have some good time, man. Ooh. Well, no, we're not close yet. I thought we were gonna break 300. Nah, we're not close yet. Almost. Patience. Let me take a look at Sui. Patience. 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 Ooh, this one. Yeah, this one's whatever. What's Link doing? I'm ready. Hey, if you're not farting, you're not juicing. Because a fart is just a burp out of your ass. That made no sense. Let me go let us up. Let's go! Beep boop, boop beep, beep boop. Math is math. Let us up. Bugatti. How we doing? Math, 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 math. Let's go. Go to work. Money. Yeah, yeah, let's go! Lionheart! Juice! Crypto Jammy says, but see, my bank account is not set up like that. You see, there's a checking and a savings. And I gotta transfer it. Juice! Easy money Bugatti. Meme. Lambo. Let's go. Do you believe? Let's go. Juice. Yes. What? $18 minutes. How y'all feeling, Lions? Happy August. Happy Tuesday. Exclamation giveaway. Any questions? We got 45 minutes until power hour. You know it's going to get nasty, Bugatti nasty. Can I get a check? Let's go. Useless. Lines. Go! 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 Math. Let's go! Lettuce! Math! Can I get a cachoya? Bugatti! Let's go! Juice! Yes! Kachaya. All right, let's go. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Juice. Okay, now. Kimchi. Let's go. Let's get it. Bugama. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Try it. Math is the math. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. 12 minutes. Let's go. It's cut short. Let's go. Can I get a yeah? What? Hey, Ghost SMP, how you doing, Lion Cub? Woo! Damon, let's go, Chicken Boy, quit playing with him. Let's go. What? Let's go. Do you believe? 10 more minutes, let's go. Let's lock in, y'all. Yeah. Is it gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Let us up. Here we go. No debate. Vision clear. No panic. Bugatti. Ritual. Habitual. Yeah. Elevate. No debates. Math is the math. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions of Lithuania, how we doing? Hey, make sure you guys do it for somebody else. Don't do it for you, because you'll quit on you. Let's go. Math is math. Let's get it. Juice. Too easy. Math! Crackhead! Tourette's! Juice! Bugatti! Too easy. Broker. Let's go get nasty Bugatti Bugama. It's gotta be test net. Math is math. Juice, juice, juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Do it. Do it. Dale, cabrón. Hella bearish. Math is math, math is math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! 90 seconds on the 30-minute. Let me go make this call real quick. Hey! Hey, why are we listening to poker music? What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go! 90 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. Let's juice. Can I get a kachoy boo boo? Yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? Who goosing? We methin'. Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Data, math, kachoya, boo-booya. Let's go. Yeah. Let us up. Let us up. Do you bereave? Wide awake. Data juice. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody ready to go? All right, let's get this live pink. It's almost there. We got 90 minutes. Let's get this next trade together. Let's go. Easy. Juicy. Yes. Juicy fruit, Bugatti, money, bitches, juice. Let's go. Easy, money, Bugatti, money. Let's go. Kachoy. No. Why do all these poker things light up? We stay cool. Help me. Juice. Wait a minute. Yeah! KIMBA! When the drones start flying. Where you at? Let's go! Math is math. Math is math. Juice. Don't lose yourself, Lions. Woo! God damn, what a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. A little too cold probably for boating, but got a lot of work today, y'all. Got a lot of work to do today, ladies and gentlemen. Big day, big day, big day. God damn, my boy. All right, any questions? You guys okay? 19 minutes and then it's power hour. I salute y'all. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Yeah. Remind me. Stop the music, stop the music. What the fuck? 21 slippage. What are your thoughts? What will happen in Power Hour? I'm still waiting for S&P to go grab the single print down there. And you see this? What does it say? Bro, no way they just stopped me out and went, bro. Yo, fuck this shit. Crypto is a scam. Elation, you good? Wrong person. Are you good? Mark, let's go. Curvies, Damon, Crypto Invoca. $15 minutes. Crypto Invoca, you can send a support ticket message. Support ticket is the best way to reach me. Hey, let's go remix. All right, 15 minutes and it's power hour, Lions. What a day. I love you guys. Juice! Let's go, let's go! I know baby girl's bringing me some food in a little bit. Math is math! Let's go! Lions, do you bereave? Love you guys, Lions. Let's go. Let's lock in. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are they gonna really do this shit the last 20 minutes of the market again? What the fuck, man? Make me wait all fucking day for this shit. Making higher highs, higher lows, some goofy. Hey, yeah, they need to quit playing with me, bro. James Kirk, tell him to quit playing with me. What the fuck, man? Dude, I should have gone fucking fishing. All right, S&P is ridiculous. Why the fuck is it all goofy, man? Nowhere. Waiting for the pullback. All right, 10 minutes until power hour. Hey, yeah, yeah. 9 minutes. It's just slow as a motherfucker, man. More time. Okay. Okay. Math is math. God damn. Juicy juice. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Yaya says, any advice on how to pussyfoot less? Sure, okay. Like, why would you pussyfoot less in life, for example? You see an extremely cute girl that you know that you want to ask out. Why would you pussyfoot? One, you're insecure. You don't believe in yourself. You don't truly believe that you deserve her. You know, that you can get her. So it's going to come down to, do you actually think you know what you're doing? Your subconscious is going to tell you. Right? The other thing too is I think it highlights your real bias. Right? If you're actually bearish, it doesn't matter that I'm thinking about closing the S&P short at the single print and going long at the single print. It won't matter to you. It won't matter that I'm going to anticipate a regular bull div. It won't matter to you that it's an SFP. You'll still hesitate. So at the end of the day, brother, you've got to believe where it's literally a physical manifestation of put your money where your mouth is. If you believe it, put your money where your mouth is. If you're bullish, put your money where your mouth is. When you're pussyfooting, you're not really bullish. So, like, that's actually, I think your subconscious is doing yourself a favor, to be honest. You need to take care of that and be aware of it and use it to your advantage. You know? Alrighty? Yeah, but trust it. Yeah, you gotta believe. You gotta believe that it's a good long. If you don't, you're always gonna pussyfoot. Your subconscious will always show up. That's why the song is called When the Drones Start Flying, when the bullets start flying. The real you will always show up. If you are interested in this phenomenon, Google or go to YouTube and figure out, like, type in things like amygdala response or fight or flight response. Okay? It is a survival mechanism. You cannot control it. All right? So, like, when you freak out, when you panic, when it's the time to execute, your brain will always do what it wants to do. All right? So that's why, like, when you talk to, like, the best soldiers, for example, they do things over and over and over so that it's just muscle memory. You know, if you're really bullish, you should have the protocol of anticipating a div. Is it a lower high? Is it a higher low? You know what I mean? Is it a 7-5? Is it a golden pocket rotation? Is it VWAP? You're going to start to notice it's muscle memory, including putting your stop loss in profit. So, I I don't know if you've been here all day, brother, but I told you my conviction. I told you I will miss the S&P long, and I'm not going to chase it. And the right thing to do is to wait to see what the S&P or the single print reaction is. I've been harping on that shit all day. All right, down to the. I will chase the Bitcoin long, but I'm not fucking with the S&P long. I'm gonna I can start shaving the short, but there's no long to be had until the single print reaction is viewed. You know, and I've done that protocol so many times where maybe out of 1,000 times I got left behind 15-20% of the time. The other time it made me, you know, it reinforced the idea that patience is always the best way to go about this game. And if this actually goes down and gets the single print, it's another data point. Just like I have 800, 850, 900 times that I've seen this go grab the single print, it's another data point that I can add to my belt. You know, if this had just continued to make a higher high and higher lows, then I would be like, okay, it's that 10 to 15% out of the time that it's not going to go and grab it. So it is what it is. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong, you know. Okay, Paul says, and what about put the stop loss and profit always too much early and got stop and then it go? Okay, so Paul, are you doing it by the book? You're changing it and moving it up when the 5-minute structure changes? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that that's what you're doing. Is that right? If that is right, then I don't know if there's any room for improvement to get a better entry. Because sometimes the entry is the one that needs work, right? And if the entry is good, and if you're playing your risk management by the book, and you're still getting round tripped, then you're ready to take the next step and advance beyond just basic strategy, Paul, right? Because think about it, basic strategy, like putting your stop loss here, putting your entry here, that shit's gonna always get got because that's basic strategy, right? So if you're 100% sure that there's no more room for improvement, both from an analytical and mathematical standpoint and from an emotional, patience, and discipline standpoint, so you're getting the best entries, right? And you're doing pixel perfect by the book stop loss and profit and you're waiting for 5-minute structure change, then you're ready to take the next step and start hybridizing stuff, brother. Shave a little bit so you can put your stop loss on lower low or maybe put it behind your entry. Start collecting data on how much lower or higher it deviates from your entry when you do get round tripped. Okay, because I want you to take note of that and we're going to start applying that to your stop loss entries. You feel me? It's kind of like your own, you know how we have like your stop loss, if you're going to do blind limits, it's ATR. You're going to start to have your own individualized ATR. You have, 4-hour or time-based candles. You have volume-based candles. You have session-based candles. You have session-based VWAP. You have session-based volume. You can clearly see that you can start to zoom in where you're going to have your own individual value area high, value area low. You're going to have your own individual point of control. You're going to have your own slippage, aka ATR, like your own individual quantifiable ranges. Right? So then like Paul, like it's that's where you got to go beyond just basic. And that's okay. But that's where you get to have a little bit of fun. Now that you're doing everything correct consistently, you are given the honor of playing with stuff and moving things around and trying things your way, adjusting. So, ooh. Paul says, I wanted to try the thing, make an entry bigger, shave, and then stop loss lower low, but didn't make my mind. I'm trading with really low capital, build confidence to sell. Got you. Well, there's a couple of things in play. S&P, if it is going to be bullish, that's your anchor point, and then that's your golden pocket. So that's your eye to keep an eye on. If you are bullish, you want to get above that. Bears, you're still looking at all of these levels, obviously. And it's power hour. Fuck yes. JV says, I missed like an hour. Just came back. I see it's mathing. It's pixel fucking. Yeah, JV, I'm thinking about taking the single print long on S&P. Hey, what's with them doing this shit last minute, JV? I gotta be really careful because one of these days, dude, I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna be on the wrong side of the trade and I won't be able to close it because it's Macaulay Culkin or some shit and I'm gonna get gapped. I already know it, dude. Pretty easy. Any questions, JV? Paul, you good? JV says, I didn't get stopped out on my BTC. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to yet. Look. Yeah. Approaching the 0.5. All right, I got 56 minutes. You guys okay? Wrong person says just touched the VWAP. That's awesome, man. Shout outs to you, wrong person. TDW says, can we look at Sol if we want to take a long to 177? Sol. Yeah, Sol, you just have to be careful. Yeah, that would be nice, like on Biddy. Yeah, start with candle closes. So if you're gonna hit this, you're gonna be able to have this be support. So yeah, maybe like an SFP like this. Dink. Same thing on Bitcoin, ETH. Ding. Same thing on Biddy, isn't it? Ding. 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 Can I get a ding? Ting 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 ting. Poor little ting ting. Think about that if you got stopped out on a round trip. Poor little Tink Tink. Tink Tink. Tink 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 Tink. Tink 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 Tink. 48 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Lithuania, stand up. God damn. Do you believe? Juice. Let's go. All right, 46 minutes left. What a day. Easy money, Bugatti money. I mean, all it did was it just pop right into that 75 deucey deuce, the loosey goosey, the goosey juicy. Any questions? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. We got that value. You guys know what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to me. The math is the math. Overall, not a bad day. How you guys doing out there? Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. We can't lose. Can I get a kachaya? Juicy fruit. Math. Let's go. Let us up. Head roll. Math. Let's get it. Juice. Wait, so does this auto translate the whole thing? How much does this cost, though? Holy fuck, dude. They charge you per word that's translated. That's crazy. Let's go! All right, how we doing? Yeah, what's going on? Dan Green says, imagine if he pink. Who? Me? 21 Slippage says, BTC pumping plus soul not moving or going lower, not a good sign here, right? No, I mean, not really. Is there a div? So this is what I would say, 21 Slippage. First things first. Are there any longs trapped? Are there any shorts trapped? How much and from what price on what exchange? Okay? So if you need help with that, let me know, because when I do the subathon, I can literally hold your hand through that. Okay? Can you tell me if there's any sort of absorption or exhaustion, a hidden or a regular divergence on bullish or bearish sides? Are there any hidden or regular bullish or bearish divs? Yes or no? If you need help seeing it, next week I'll help you out, okay? Is there any structure that might be bullish or bearish? Higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. On what time frame? Are we above or below VWAP? Are we above or below point of control? Are we above or below 7.5 and other Fibonacci levels? And if you need help identifying that, I can break it down for you next week. Yeah, I would say in response to your question, 21, it's inconclusive. It doesn't matter if Bitcoin is pumping and SOL isn't moving, because SOL will catch up later. It doesn't matter if S&P is pumping or dumping, but Bitcoin isn't moving, because it'll most likely catch up later. So it's still going to require you to go beyond just staring at the price action and actually take a look at the data. 21 Slippage. Yeah. Generally speaking, on the lower and medium time frame, you've got room to go lower. Higher time frame, it is bullish though, but that's kind of why, leverage and not having risk management is a problem. Because the thing is, 21 Slippage, like if you were gonna go buy a used car and you went to the dealership, you saw the car, you test drove it, whatever, you agreed upon 50 grand or 100 grand. Right? And you shook hands and you got the check, drafted, whatever. You show up to the dealership the next day and he says, no, it's actually 120. You would be like, no, that's not what we agreed upon. Right? When you go into a long or a short, you know where your stop loss is, right? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you have a stop loss. You're saying, for me to possibly get this much, I'm willing to risk this much. So you have already gone ahead and set what you have drawn the line in terms of how much it's going to cost you. So you're in control of how much it costs. As soon as you start moving your stop loss, hoping that it's going to turn around, you're not the one deciding how much you're going to pay for that car. You might end up paying $200,000 for a $50,000 car. You need to be in control of how much you're willing to pay, how much you're willing to lose. You need to be in control. You're the one that says, I'm going to lose this much. That's it. But once you cancel your stop loss, you have now said, I'm willing to, let's go ahead and gamble. And I'm not the one deciding how much I'm willing to pay for this trade, or I'm not the one that's willing to say how much I'm willing to pay for this car. Somebody else gets to decide for you how much you're going to pay for this trade, how much you're going to pay for that car. And you would never do that in real life. You would never go to a used car dealership and hope that they sell it to you for the right fair price, right? You would agree upon it and you would stick to it. So you got to lock in. You would never do it anywhere else in life, so don't do it here. You should be in control of how much you're willing to pay for your trade. Did you see that YouTube now offers automatic voice translation? Yes. Deikiku says shorters on Binance and Bybit trapped from 112850. Bybit, the Bitcoin is a little bit different. I think the guy was talking about Sol. So Mr. Anderson says settlement. Yeah, but the settlement is only reliable for 36 more minutes. Then you're going to have a new settlement. And today's settlement, you're correct. Yes. Revs QQ. Revs QQ says no stop loss would only apply with a huge amount of capital and low leverage. No, I don't think you ever have a situation where you don't have a stop loss. If you can add and assuming you have a good entry from the start, I don't know. I'll tell you what though, if I was going to pay somebody to manage my money, if I was going to take somebody else's money and that person didn't have stop loss or I didn't have stop loss, that is reckless. You would never get away with no risk management in a professional setting. So I don't know how that would be acceptable for us as retail. Yeah, I don't know. You know what, Revs? You know what I always say, right? There's only one way to find out. You want to be the guinea pig and find out? You should try it and let us know if it's good, if it works. All it takes is one fucked up wick, though. And you better hope you're not on Coinbase. Oh my God. Yeah. If the trade is so small that it never liquidates, that's what I'm talking about. That would be amazing if you can be disciplined to stick to trades like that. That's the idea. If you can do that where you have no liquidation, brother, that's exactly what we want to get to. Getting into leverage positions where it can never liquidate. That's perfect. Brother, if you can do that for every trade, you're going to be just fine. Deikiku says 25 million longs trapped on Sol from higher levels, 168, 170. Yes, that is correct. 21 Slippet says, first time I didn't use stop loss because I made a 4x so long. I usually do every time. But I was like, yeah, it's low leverage. I'll be safe. And I'm down now 50%. It's okay, 21. We've all been there. I've been there. Yeah, I got my ass kicked on ETH, bro. On some 3x shit. Dude, hope is a hell of a drug, man. Yeah. I mean, you've heard me break down the psychological aspect of the hope thing, right? 21 slippage. Like, there's a lot of stuff that has a sort of evolutionary value. And a lot of times when you're doing the right thing, the thing that gives you the highest chance of success usually goes against doing your initial knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, man. Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay. But yeah, like, evolutionarily speaking, right? 21 slippage. Would you say that our ancestors had a pretty fucked up life? Not only the randomness and the chaos that is nature, whether it's a disease or a fucking, drought or a locust or, whatever, or the brutality of man himself, like maybe like your entire village got raided and killed and shit. Evolution dictated that people that had the most amount of hope tended to do well. They survived. And those people survived and passed on those genes. And so we are all descendants of people that had hope and never gave up. Right? So you can't let hope kick in when you are trying to make an analytical, logical decision. You can't be panicking when you're in the red. You can't be euphoric when you're in the green. You have to be even keeled. You can't let emotion creep into the decision-making process. This is purely a mathematical equation. This is the TP that you want. This is how much you're risking. You're either, the trade is either good or bad. The edge is still there or not. The last thing you want to do, 21 slippage, is be in this situation just kind of hoping for a sign of anything bullish that could get you out. Okay? Unfortunately. So you're kind of at the mercy of the market now. It sucks, right? I think, so let's talk about everything that's bullish. You want to talk about everything that's bullish? Hidden bull div. Okay, the 7.5, there was good buying that happened right there. Okay, it absorbed a good amount of selling. There's some bottom shorters from there. Okay, 21 slippage. So don't feel bad that you maybe long the top on Sol because you got bottom shorters a little bit down there too. Okay, they're not exactly like super fucked yet. For them to be super fucked, you need to get above 1145. Okay? So I think, brother, unfortunately, it fucking sucks, man. But you're going to be tripping until Bitcoin gets above 114. I don't want you to celebrate. I don't want you to... It's going to be pain city until 1145. I'm just going to be honest with you. So until you see Bitcoin get above 1145, yeah, you've got a chance for Sol and Biddy to go lower. Okay, now I'm not even going to talk about any levels above 1145 or 116 because from there it's kind of smooth sailing. But if we don't get above 1145, like right now, do you want to talk about levels to the downside? If it goes lower and it's not an SFP, you're going to probably see 110 and lower potentially. Okay, so that means that Sol has the chance to get all the way as low as like mid 140s. All right. So this is what I'll say too, 21, is do you already have limits at break even? Like right above your entry? You better have them right now. They're like, you have no excuses. If you get lucky enough to get that, you get pupinked the fuck out. On God, if you do some goofy, like cancel those as it goes up and you miss your opportunity and it starts going in the red again, you need to slap the shit out of yourself. And you need to have your, you need to just get the fuck out and reevaluate. Okay, so right off the rip, your TP, your limit out is set above your entry, right? So if you do get break even, you're gone, right? Okay, got you. Well, here's what I'm really wanting to see, 21 slippage. I gotta leave. I got my meetings start right at market close. So I gotta leave. I gotta start playing the outro music and do a hard stop. But watch the SFP, and until this gets above these 2 point of controls, whoops. This is always going to be in play. If this makes a higher high and it does this, yeah, then it's going to run. So this is going to be like kind of crucial, this guy right here. Okay? And as long as you're below that box, 21 slippage, the probability of grabbing that single print is always there. So can't predict the future. I don't know if it's going to grab it this week. I don't know if it's grab it next month. I don't know if it's going to grab it 5 minutes after I leave. But start with S&P and then work your way back on Biddy. Yeah, but you're doing all right, 21. We've all been there, brother. Yeah, and would it be fair to say, 21, I mean, you're a grown-ass man, brother. You have an opportunity to learn, which means that the next time you change your stop loss again, or you think your leverage is low enough, or you don't have like a clear this, if it does this, I'm out, and you make the same mistake again, it's fair to say that you didn't learn. And learning and preventing the same mistake from happening over and over and over is the name of the game. The money will take care of itself. So, you know, never beat yourself up on the first or second or even the third mistake. But, brother, like, you're still making the same mistake 4, 5, 6 times, you know, or 4, 5, 6 months later. You got to look at yourself in the mirror and figure out what's going on. Yeah, so this one's on the house. It's really not that big of a deal. I wouldn't be so hard on yourself. We all have been there hundreds and thousands of times. I've done it hundreds and thousands of times. But eventually, you got to stop. So, yeah, that's what I would be looking at, that point of control, the other point of control, sandwich, draw the zone, above, Bellagio, below, Bellagio. Yeah, and don't get so caught up in like, oh, fuck, I'm down, or like, you know, oh, man, like, you know, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. Just kind of beating yourself up and like letting all the data and the probability and the juice that you can use next time just go in, out, in one ear and out the other. So, yes. Let me take a look at Sol for you one more time. Yeah. And remember, 21, I don't think altcoin season has started until rate cuts are announced. And so any altcoin long that you're going to take, you need to have this firm belief that rate cuts are going to happen, whether you think it's an emergency one in August or more likely in September. Because at the first sight or sign that you don't think we're going to get rate cuts, you know, for example, like August CPI, that could be one thing that could say, hey, maybe we don't need rate. I mean, it's probably not going to say that, but CPI or PCE or non-farm payrolls or unemployment this month could be juicy juice. And your trident on Solana 21 slippage is 159.10. So if it loses 159.10, you're probably going to be looking for the 151 potentially coming into play. Do you understand why, though? Because you're already losing almost all the bullish edge that you have. So you have to reclaim a higher low and structure, okay? If you lose that, then you're gonna be making way for a lower low. So you have to kind of start to understand where's the next like volume profile. And it starts to get scary because that's your value area high and that's your value area low. So all you really have is like kind of this price action, and that's a loose sort of volume node. So there's one last chance before it comes into the naked point of control, and that's the 151. You don't really have any volume between here and here. So you would probably be, if I were you, I would start tripping if it lost that 159 like sort of trident structure. I mean, you're losing the potential for a higher low. And that's fucked. So like I would just keep it dead ass simple. And do you know how to pull like anchor VWAP and stuff like that? You could try to get cute with that, but yeah, 151.65 is kind of like your last and it's, you know, it's gonna wick through that. It's not gonna like pixel fuck. So I know you said something about like 149 something. Yeah, be careful. They're really gonna try to stop you out, brother. And what would be the other way? 172, 177. This. Because this is kind of value area low, and this is around value area high. So if you can get above 183, I would expect rotation to 250 and higher. Okay? And then this is kind of like your sort of technical support and resistance for the last like year and a half. So anything above 172, 177 would be nice. And then the 177 to 183 is really like the let's go. Damn, I really wish we could have seen this, man. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow to kind of help you out, 21. But yeah, you can't. You're not. This is what it should have done, and it's building value and spending time below. So this context, like smaller time frame, it's bearish. What you needed to do is this. And it still has a chance to do it. You know, it can try to kind of hold that rounded. It has to kind of hold this. But you're spending a little bit too much time and value. And this is going to start to lend more. It's going to get, the price is going to start to get heavy. You know, you maybe have 1 or 2 30-minute candles left to kind of get back up. Same thing with Bitcoin. Same thing with S&P. Okay, 20 minutes left. I'm going to start playing the outro music. All right. Thomas, let's go. And 21 slippage. I'm rooting for you, brother. Zaha says no. Well, I'm working on tutorial stuff, educational content. You want me to stare at this slow-ass S&P another hour, or you want me to work on some tutorial shit? You want me to finalize the template so you can use this shit too? I'll do whatever you want, Zaha. I don't think I'm going to be... Bro, if S&P goes to single print, I'm probably in the long. If the regular bull div is still there. You know, if this goes back above point of control, remember the bullshit that I was talking about? Like this point of control, and I drew this one, and I drew it like this. If it gets above here, then it's probably okay to chase anything in here before it breaches this, right? That's your invalidation, isn't it? So if you want to fuck with S&P, like right after market close, right before Macaulay, I'm not going to, but be my guest. That's how you would do it. With Biddy, like I'm already in the long, stop loss and profit, and I'm ready for a SFP during Macaulay. Other than that, I'll need to see what the 0.5 is at something like this. So I don't need to be here for any of this, right? Let me, you know, I don't need, if anything, if you have questions, there's so many lions that know exactly what should happen if it's bullish, what should happen is bearish. You can ask. And we can regroup tomorrow. I'll be on early tomorrow. Yeah, long-term investment TA Juice. Let's do it. Let's do it. You wanna do more like long-term juice stuff? Deikiku says, I'm here since a couple of years following Kimba daily, juicing with knowledge, but never made really good. Since I dropped out of the stream 1 year ago, I really started to grow and use Kimba's knowledge for really juice. I was always getting emotionally triggered from people and stream. Important is to experience everything by their own. Do not copy. Yes, Deikiku. And isn't it funny in the end? That's exactly what I say, Deikiku. Right? Yeah, you got to get rid of the emotion and you got to see it for yourself. I think that is actually kind of what I was telling homie the other day. Once you kind of figure out the math and the basic strategy, it's kind of like when the young monks, they leave the temple and they go out into the mountains and they try to survive out there for a year and then they come back more enlightened. Right? It's kind of like that. It's your subconscious will always kick in. It doesn't matter what I say. If you haven't seen it for yourself, you'll never believe it. And it's so much easier to just kind of see it yourself, experience it, because what you see and what you experience is your own reality. You know what I mean? And you'll believe that more than anything that a random person on the internet is going to say. So you got to see it for yourself. Gotta. Yeah, and once you do, it doesn't matter what I say, what I do, what I'm not doing, you'll always do you. Yeah, the math is always mathin'. Whatever it takes to get the emotions out of your thought process or decision-making process, that's what you want to do. Let's go! All right, any other questions? I got to start the outro. He raving, activate manipulation! Activate manipulation! Juice. Math. Is this when you stop the music? Stop the music. Yes. So this would be the first initial bounce off of the golden pocket. Now, if it really is bearish, this would nuke. Okay. And so when you do get a little bit of a bearish retest, right, whether it's like this or like this, that would be the invalidation. You got the right idea. The only thing is, brother, do you really want to try to take a trade 15 minutes before market close? If this was in the middle of the day, I think that would be valid. But even at the risk of missing a trade, be very careful about trying to get into positions right before market close, because Wall Street is doing the opposite. They're getting closed out, So, yes. Now what you would want to see is, since that, you don't want to go higher than that, right? Let it do its thing. Ding, ding. That's what you want to see. You want to see the fight. You want to see the fuck. Okay, and then once you see the fuck, you want to see the akachit. Fuck. Akachit. What the fuck did he just say? Chat, Chat, what is he saying? Does anybody know what the fuck he just said? JV says, can you look at Tau? Tau. I bet nothing has changed. Can you be more specific, though? Because I know you're a lot better trader than that, my guy. What are you trying to do? You should just tell me. Are you trying to look for a long? I don't think I'm fucking with a long until 260, dude. Is that fucked? You have 320? Yeah, but okay, but this is all, isn't this ugly? Okay, so 314 though, right? You're talking about 314, right? Is that all gonna get cleaned or no? I guess 314 SFP, sure. Huh? JV, you should just straight up ask me. I know you're trying, brother. I'm never gonna be pissy if you ask me, bro, where's your next long? Yeah, but we haven't even talked about Anchor VWAP. We haven't looked at open interest. You know what? I'll tell you what. We can nerd out on Tau tomorrow. Just like this. Yeah. And you know what I want you to do, brother? Is you should just be like, hey, this is the like SFP 314, hidden CVD bull div, Anchor VWAP. Yes or no? Like, say it with your chest a little bit more, JV.
Can you look at Tau real quick? I have 260. I have mark 320.
Nah. Hey, Kimba, SFP 314, shorts trapped, 35 million longs underwater right now. If they get closed out, SFP, I'm thinking about taking a long, yay or nay, like that. Like that. Okay? We can nerd out a little bit more tomorrow, but let's go. I would love 260 in the grand scheme of things. Okay? But yeah, sure, 314 if you want to scalp it. Yeah, 314 if you want to scalp it. You should know by now that I would, like, if Bitcoin is nuking and it's making a lower low, if I feel like Bitcoin's going to go to 109, 108, I'm not going to long this, right? But if this SFPs and Bitcoin SFPs, aka, no way they just stopped me out and went. Hey, Kimba, I have Kimba, we're juicing. I have the pixel perfect long. Kimba, we juicing. I'm finally juicing. Fuck. No way. So what, like, are you as obsessive with me as I can't take a long until S&P like bounces off of single print? Dude, I actually feel like a crackhead. Like, hey man, when are we gonna get that single print, man? I don't know how much of that you believe. So a lot of the confluence should kind of line up. Let your subconscious kind of play, JV. Yeah. But yeah, SFP is good. I think SFP would be good if the confluence is there, brother. Yeah. I still want 260 though. All right. God bless you, brother. Delete the line, Kimba. What the fuck, man? All right, 9 more minutes. Let's let us up, and then I gotta get out of here.
You just said.
Lions, I love you guys! Exclamation giveaway! Hey, what a day! I don't know about you guys, but I'm loving the way the month is starting out. What about you guys? Dr. Manhattan, on a scale of 0 to 10. The first 2 days of August. Well, not literally, but the first 2 trading days. Excluding the Friday. You know what I'm talking about. On a scale of 0 to 10, how is Monday and Tuesday going so far? JV, what about you, Coney? What about you, Cone1W? Red Pixel says confidence is key. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And that's life too. Yeah, you gotta approach the market with some sort of bias that you know you can hang your hat on. 100%. So, hey man, listen or swim. Let's go. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. JV, I'm rooting for you, big dog, all right? I just have PTSD. I'm going to get left behind. But use it in the right way because you don't want it traumatically to hold you back, JV, but it's always good to have a little bit of trauma to remind you. So try to use all that PTSD in the most positive way possible and try to, extract all the negative shit. Yeah, so you're just going to have to continue to do your best. You're going to continue to miss amazing trades. You're going to continue to get round tripped, and it's okay, but it's about 50,000 trades, not 5 trades this month or 5 trades this week. So, all right, JV. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to get that single print during RTH. This is fucking... Dude, JV, I'm just going to be laughing if it does this as soon as I leave, as soon as market closes. I'm gonna just be like, fuck you, Warren Buffett. Even though he has nothing to do with that, but I just feel like I need to blame somebody from the traditional finance arena. Larry, Mark, Kozoks, all right. Blaze, Ghost, Crypto Toomey 7, Dr. Manhattan 7, okay. Well, let's build upon it tomorrow, shall we? Dr. Manhattan says tomorrow is my 40th birthday. That's awesome. We'll sing you happy birthday, Marilyn Monroe style. Latisse, you turned 36? No way. Happy birthday. Latisse, you're a beast, my guy. Happy full rotate. Full rotate around the sun. It's an honor having you in the Lion's Pride, Latisse. Make sure you go enjoy the day, all right? Juice! Meth! Kachite! Juice. 3 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are the best, Lions. Love you guys, man. Monday done, Tuesday done, Wednesday tomorrow. Let's get it. Dayox says, please, VeChain. We can look at VeChain tomorrow. Yep. Dayox. Let's do this, Dayox. If you want, make sure that you're in PSG, because I'll pop into PSG, and in Discord, we can have an audio chat about VeChain. Okay? But Dayox, I need you to be well-versed in all the data points that we're going to be looking at. I'm talking about CVD, okay? If I ask you which exchange should I look at the VeChain chart on, you should be able to tell me, hey, look at it on Bybit. Hey, look at it on Bitfinex. Hey, look at it on Binance. Right? You should be able to tell me, you know, stable coin or coin margined. What's the CVD divergence I'm looking at? The hidden bear or the hidden bull? You know, the last 5, 6 hidden bear and hidden bull. Which one's played out the best? So, it shouldn't be like me telling you this shit. It should be you telling me this shit. You're the one that's trading VeChain. You know? So, I would encourage you to be prepared. I'm going to ask you all of that shit. We can look at it together. We can talk audibly so you don't have to type shit in chat. You're excited? Awesome. Me too, man. So this is what I have if you want to screenshot it. And we'll nerd out tomorrow. All right? But tell me what the data is, Dayox. And let's get that juice. You know, I mean, right off the rip, like if I have a chance to get a long, dude, the SFP of the 0.01771, get me nasty with it. Right? Just trying to be patient. But it also, brother, I'm going to ask you things like, is this one of those coins that is underperforming, or is this one of those coins that is overperforming? You understand? And we'll talk about all that stuff, Dayox. So I'm down if you're down. Well, I'm down then. All right, U.S. markets are closed. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. We just survived another Tuesday. But yeah, that being said, Dayox, the overall theme is gonna all be the same. I don't care what altcoin or shitcoin, overperforming, underperforming. The idea is we're gonna try to front run rate cuts. Theoretically, the ones in September, potentially, maybe we have emergency ones in August, but we're front running rate cuts, right? So that also means that if the rate cuts for whatever reasons don't happen, then any long on altcoins, no matter how Gucci or fantastic the entry is, it's always in danger of not working out. So that's the higher time frame thesis that'll never change, right? What'd you think about the daily scalp plan, ladies and gentlemen? What'd you think about the daily scalp plan today? Not too bad, huh? How many of you guys were here from the beginning of the day? How many of you guys gonna be here tomorrow? All right, I'll try to have another 15-second alpha TA. Maybe we're chasing the long, maybe we're chasing a short. I don't know. We'll see where the price action is. We'll get caught up. We'll take a look at the data, and we'll do, you know, the highest probable thing. Did everything make sense? I tried to narrate this as much as I can. You know, everything from, hey, if it does this, we need to start shaving. I still have a good chunk of the short still running. Even the distinction between, yes, I will chase the Bitcoin long, but the S&P long, I can't do anything no matter what I want until the single print gets grabbed. So even that distinction, whether you understood or not, it's okay. If it didn't, I can explain it more tomorrow. But lots of stuff that we just kind of played by the book. It's not like we make this shit up. We do the same shit every single day. We look at the data and we go stick to our plan. So Gucci Magucci, any last minute questions? You guys good on like how I would chase the S&P long? You guys see where the point of control is, right? So that getting turned into support, I think, is a no-brainer, right, JV? If this goes to single print, and if it's an SFP, okay, and if it's a regular bull div, I'm anticipating a regular bull div. On this pop-up, the RSI and all the oscillating data, it really overcompensated. So there's a chance that this is going to make a lower low and this is going to make a higher low. Right? I love shit like this because why? You have the really easy chance to make a bull div, like a regular bull div, right? Because it overcompensates on a move like that. So anyways, that's a possibility. Does it need to go and grab that? Nope, I keep saying it. That's why I said this is your resistance, and anything, you know, if you feel like this is going to get turned into support, I don't care if you feel that right now. I don't care if you want to see something like this. I don't care if you feel it right here. The data is going to be in front of you when it's doing it. So when you feel like this zone is going to be support, that's the appropriate time to get into the S&P long if you're not in it already. You know, obviously, I'm not in it until I see the reaction at the single print. It kind of sucks that it's market close and, you know, this, that, and the third. I'm most likely going to have to wait until RTH tomorrow. But if you see something, take it. You know, I got a whole bunch of meetings coming up with mods and admins for the next 5-6 hours. And so I'm really not going to be able to look at the price action too much. If you see it, take it. Bitcoin, 7505 rotation. So, you know, don't be surprised if it gets rejected out for the 05 or the 382. Eventually, structurally, open interest wise, time spent, VWAP, whatever you want to throw at it, the golden pocket needs to turn into support. Simple enough. How we doing? Everybody good? And then last but not least, if you're curious as to how the fuck we had that planned out since 6 hours ago, exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. It's just math. I love you guys. All right, last song. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I got to get out of here. Blaze, I love you too, man. Cytilix, let's go. Lock the fuck in. Yang Shi. Hey, stop the music, stop. Hey, Yang Shi, your fucking 7 rings ass holding ass better be in Discord and be ready to prepared and asking questions this week. Yang Shi. Latisse, Zerp, TS. Zerp, you too? I know you have a couple altcoins you want to ask about. All I ask is that you're prepared. You know, how Gucci would it be if we could all kind of start conversations talking about what CVDs exist, what CVDs you're anticipating, what the open interest looks like? Like, let's catch me up on that shit instead of just being like, hey, what do you think about this? Or what do you think about that? Or what's your next level of interest? I mean, we could do that, but let's really try hard and get this juice. All right? If I can do this 6 hours ago with 15 minutes of TA, I'm sure that if we really put our collective minds together, we can get some really good preparation and trades get going. Hiriving a yoga soon. Love you guys. It is interesting they do this shit like last minute, huh? Stop the music. Climbee says, do you feel the need to scalp every day? Climbee, I hate scalping, but due to popular request, I have started scalping S&P, as you can see, and I'll start slowly scalping altcoins too. It's really more for you guys. I don't personally do it with like a lot of capital, nor do I rely on it. Nor do I think it's like an easy or a reliable method to really juice. What's the best way for us to support you? No, you don't. I'm not here to make money off of you guys, Climbee. However, Climbee, all gifted subs, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, it'll go directly to the mods and admins. And don't do it yet, okay? But I have a sub-a-thon, a stream-a-thon coming up. So if you really want to support the mods, save all that shit for next week. I believe every gifted sub from Twitch is like 2 or 3 minutes. Every gifted membership on YouTube is like 2 or 3 minutes. And then every question asked is like 2 or 3 minutes. And I will keep streaming until the timer runs out. Yeah, baby girl has like a girls trip. So I'm going to be home alone. Not Macaulay, Kimbali. Bro, I might drag my hyperbaric chamber in here and sleep in here. Do some Korean streamer shit. And what I'm thinking about doing is like every 4 hours nerding out. So if the timer makes it to the next point, milestone, remember all the shit that I read off the list? I'm going to nerd out how to find levels. So I'm going to nerd out volume-based levels with you guys. And that'll be like an hour lesson. You know, and you guys can record that shit and you can rewatch it, whatever. But I'll do a complete nerd out on volume-based levels. And then like 3-4 hours later, I'll nerd out on TPO and time-based levels. And then 3-4 hours after that, I'll do like Fibonacci and mathematical-based levels. Okay, and then if you guys make it to the next day, maybe we'll do how to find open interest and use it as edge. How to use divergences as edge and what do they really mean? How do I use structure and what do they mean and how do I use it as edge? And then last but not least, Boo Gamma Confluence. Yup, and then all the gifted subs, all the gifted memberships, all the questions, we'll have a tally of everybody that supported the stream, and then we'll deliver it to the mods and admins. Yeah, and then like, you know, I'm gonna get speakers, and so like even if I'm sleeping, dude, if you guys want a TTS, you know, hey, Kimba, you're gonna get stopped out while I'm sleeping. Be my guest. That shit's gonna go to mods and admins anyways. I'm gonna wake up. I'm going to see that somebody was fucking around. I'm going to see who it was. 6-hour timeout. Go back to bed. Choy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We'll have fun with it though. I'm here like, you know, I'm just like you guys, man. I can be a little bit degenerate. I can be a little bit freaky with it. You know that I love to have fun. You know, so if there's a way to kind of do it semi-responsibly, let's do it. So save all that shit for next week, Climbee. I appreciate you, brother. All right. But also, it's the thought that counts. I'm not here to make money off of you guys. So, you know, what I really want, Climbee, is that you tell me that you're juicing. That somehow, some way, based off of the Fibonacci stuff that you're learning, based off of VWAP, you know how you can support me? When you say something like, brother, 3 months ago, I would have gotten got right there, but I waited for the VWAP and I have the juiciest long in the world. That's awesome. Because I'm going to be in a short or a long, you know, juicing or not juicing, getting round tripped, regardless of if I was streaming or not. For me to feel like the time that I'm spending with you guys is worth it, or the value proposition is there, the stream is actually valuable, is if you guys are juicing. So, you know, at the end of the day, Climbee, it's the thought that counts. I would rather you hold on to your money and just keep trading it, juicing it, you know, and then maybe when you make $1 million or a couple mil, then maybe, you know, make it rain a couple of gifted subs or whatever. But, all right. So even though we'll have the subathon next week, you know, most of you guys, I would just prefer that you guys held on to your money, keep juicing, you know, reach the goals that you want to. And then if you really have truly juiced, make it rain a little bit. But until then, it's just the thought that counts, man. And you showing up every day is good enough for me, my guy. All right. But you excited though? Climby? Kachoy! I only knew about supply and demand trend lines and the things other YouTubers say. You've been a crazy help. Awesome. Well, Climby, I'm not really doing anything extraordinarily unique or difficult. There's people that trade the way that I do. There's, you know, thousands and thousands of people that trade the way that I'm not really doing anything that special. I would say though, that if there is something that I am going to take credit for, maybe I have a little bit more experience. Maybe I have a little bit more patience, you know, but you can do that. That's not that hard. Yeah, man. So let's keep juicing. Next week, we're going to go over everything. So you excited? Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's wrap it up. I got to get the meeting started. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs today. Danny Bellagio gives 10 subs every day. Oh, my God. Chrono. DWRNW. Manish. Minerva. Welcome, welcome. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. But I'm proud of y'all, Lions. I'm proud of us. We didn't do too bad today. We didn't do bad at all. And by the way, Climby. Wait, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Hey, Climby, by the way, everybody is going to win $500 to $1,000. We're probably going to have repeat winners as well, okay? But every single exchange, everybody is going to win. If by the end of this month, you are a 2-month sub, you've been watching me for 2 months or longer, okay? And at the end of this month, you have not won $100 on every single exchange, something went wrong. Like you either got blacklisted by the giveaway bot or something went wrong. But everybody before the end of this month will win $100 on every single exchange. That's easy money. I can do that every day, no problem. All right, Climby. I'm probably going to make it rain more gifted subs myself. So if people need subs, I'll get that taken care of. So you just got to meet me halfway, Climby. You ready? Hey, exclamation giveaway. Be ready. Arvid says, any tips of someone starting out? Stay tuned. Arvid, we'll go over it step by step. J Buck says, I've only won on 2 exchanges. Let's go. Let's go. You should probably win next week. Boom, boom, boom. Deikiku, let's go. J-Bucks, let's go. Ready! Ready. I gotta chat with, who do I have first? Oh, I got MGK, Cage, and Mandalo. All right, and then I gotta go NFT, and then I gotta go BLOFIN, and then I'll circle right with you. Ready? The next 6 hours I have meetings. I love you guys. I love you guys. Stay safe, Lions. Macaulay Culkin in 43 minutes. I'll be here bright and early again tomorrow. And we'll get on that 15-second alpha TA, all right? You guys are the best, Lions. Crypto Jammy, Mr. Nobody, Dekiku, Latisse, Toddler, Namgod, Thomas, Lenny, Sunny, Nico, Klimby, J Sucks, Espresso Macchiato, Buzzo, Dick Flex, Master E, Magic Huskier. All right, y'all. I had a great day. Hey, Monday done, Tuesday done. Let's get after it again tomorrow, Wednesday. I'll be spitting 15-second alpha TA pretty early. If you show up late, make sure you rewind to get caught up. It's really just going to come down to the levels that we already have anyways. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, stay safe. Have a great night. Can I get a cut?